It is.
103, 105.
Just don't buy nothing. I don't think I'll buy anything.
My son is celebrating today. That's my son. That's not me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he's finally here. Kind of Williford. Kind of keep an eye on him, Anton. Kind of keep an eye on him, Mr. Williford. Action, guys, action. Cow. $1.75, 175, vertical 5, vertical 175, vertical 5, vertical 80, 185, vertical 90, 195, vertical 95 here, 2 and 205, vertical 205, vertical 205, vertical 205, 10 and 10, 15, 20, vertical 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 20, vertical, you get internet, 220, internet shout, 220, internet shout, 225, 225, 225, 30, 230, internet, 230, 235, 240, 240, internet, 240, 240 internet, 235, 40, 5. Wait on him, wait on you. 42 and a half. Saturday said 240. Bryce Haynes, 240 on the internet.
Good week effort.
8 and Prager, 8 and Prager. National heifer calf right there, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 now, 2.5, vertical now, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, vertical 305, vertical 305, and 302.5, 5, vertical 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 305, Jerry, 302.5, put on Jerry number 3. Got a what? Bigfoot, big feet or something. Sideways feet. $10, $10, 20, 120, it'll get 130, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180 and 90, 192, it'll get 210, it'll get 210, it'll get 220, it'll get 230, it'll get 230, at 230, it'll get 230, it'll get 30, 40, at 240, 50, don't hesitate now, 250, at 240, 50, it'll get Jerry, 240, put him on number 23. Tuesday morning in a big town. $1 a pound. $1 a pound, 10. $10, Jerry. 20, 30, 40, 50. $1.50 a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $2, 10. 210 down here. 210. 210. Jerry Wackel, you been? No, I'm sorry. So $2. Ricardo straight. Ricardo straight. Oakley. You ready? $1 bill, $10, and 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, oak, 120, 120, 120, 30, at 130, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get $1.40, 50, $1.50 out over here, $1.50, 60, it'll get 60, and 60, it'll get 70, $1.70, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, and 180, 180, 190, and 190 here, KK, 180, KK, number 371, just one. Black ball at what? Little winged heifer guy. Little winged heifer now. 3 1/4. At 325, 30. At 330, it'll get 325. It'll get 30. It'll get now 30. It'll get now 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. At 330, it'll get been here now. Maybe it's 5. At 35, 40. It'll get 45, 50. At 55, it'll get 60. It'll get 360. At 355 now 60. At 60, it'll get sold 355. Put them on Thielen number 2 on Prager. What do you give at home? 125, 125, 125, it'll get out 125, 30, it'll get 130, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, $40, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, 90, it'll get $90, 180, 190, 180, 90, Terry, Jerry, 180, Jerry 10, 180, Jerry 10. $10, $10, $110, and 110, that 10 hand, it'll get 110, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, $40, 50, it'll get 50, $40, $50, $40, 50, Terry, $40, 9. Whoop, 1. Heifer calf right here, now $4, 10, and $4, 10, and 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 20, it'll get 420, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 40, it'll get 440, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, and 5, and a 510, it'll get 510, is there 2? 510, 5, you sure? Adams in, 510, 510, you're out over here now, young man, 510, 20, 520, Adam, you're out, 520, Adam, you're out now, 520. 510, 520, MW, 510, MW, 510. Little boy calf right there, 400 by the head, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 6, 6 1/2, 7, 7 1/2, 8, 8 1/2, 8 1/2, 9, half, 9 1/2, 950. 950. Ricardo, 900. 1. Every hell here, 3. At 3 on 2.5. Better get real 2.5. Better get real 2.5. Better get real 2.5. At 3 on now 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. What are we waiting on, guys here? Yes, sir, 2.5. At 3 old 2.5. Better get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Antone. $3 bill. Antone. George 6 and Craig. The stair calf right here. Now, to get 275.80 at 275.80 90 to get 3 to get 310 20 320 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 at 340 to get 330 to get 340 at 330 340 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 50 60 to get 70 to get 370 80 and 80 to get 80 to get feeling 370. Put them on number 5. He's already a steer. Kill what? Foot rot or something? His feet don't feel the best in the world, guys. Dollar bill 10 and 110 20 120 to get 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 2 to get 220 to get 240 to get 240 to get 240 and 220 40 220 40 220 40 here. So 220 Ricardo, nothing. By the head, $25 by the head. 30 by the head. 30 Oak, you looking? $30 by the head. You got him, Ricardo, you lucky bugger. Put him on number 1. Oh, Marcus. I thought you lost that order. Good heifer, 250, 250, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, 280 down here, and 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 270, give 80, to give 80, to get 280 all out now, 280, to give 80 Ricardo, 270, nothing. Make a nice cow, Ricardo. No Prager? No Prager? No. Steer calf, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, $5, 5, now 10, 510, 510, 20, 520, to get 510, 520, 30, to get 530, to get 530 a pound, at 530, to get 520, 530, got Matt 530, at 30, to get 530, to get 530, to get 530, Ricardo, 520, put them on, oh. What did I say? Not you, him. I'm sorry to both of you. Little steer, $5, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 560 a pound, 560 a pound, 560 a pound. Internet, 550. Adam Hamilton, nice calf, Adam. Another good little boy calf. He's already steered, didn't he? He's already steered now. 450 and 450 and 450. To get now 50. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60 and 450. 460 and 60. To get 60. Adam out 460 and 60. Match her out 460. To get 450. 460 and 60. To get now 60. Antone 450. Oh. She okay? She got a bad left rear. A bad left rear. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.20 a pound, 40. $1.60, $1.80. $2 a pound. $2. Showtime $1.80. 2. There's a good calf right there now. 4. It'll get $4 now. 10 and 10. It'll get now 4.10 and 20. It'll get now 4.10, 4.20. It'll get 4.10, 20, 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 60. It'll get 60, 70 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490. You'll be 90 and 90 goes out. 90, 490, 490, 490. You're out, John. 490 and 95. $5 here. $5. Now 5, Matt. $5. You'll get 5 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and Tone. 490. Oh. Little heifer calf here now. It'll get 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 at 350 a pound. It'll get 50. Little black baldy heifer now. 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 at 350. Well, 250. Take off a little. 250, 270, 290. Huh? 293. 320. 320 Adam. 320 Adam. 320 40. 340. 340. 340. Wilford, 320. Wilford, 320. Brian Wilford. Thank you. Thank you. He's a bull. He's still a bull right there now. They're to get now $3 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 3, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get 350, 360 at 350, 360. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380 and 80. Thielen, 370, number 5. Morning, Thomas. Morning, Shaunless. See sound? He's all right. $3 10 at $3 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 310 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10. Better 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 50 at 350. They're to get 50. KK 340. Put him on number 350. 350. 351. 350. 351. Thank you. There's a better one right there now. They're to get now 380 and 375. They're to get 80, 380, 90, 390. You're to get 90, 390, 390, 390, and 80, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. Here's a better one, boys. You're to get 90 and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 390. They're to get that sold 380. Thielen 5. Heifer, don't leave me, Butch. Don't you leave me. Nice heifer. 275, 80, and 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 275, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 and 280. They're to get 275, 80. Brass 80 and 80. They're to give 80, 280, 285. They're to get 590 and 290. They're to get 90 there. Over to get 90, but 90, 290, 290, 290, 290 bar. 285. 6'8. Prager. Little heifer here, $3 now 10 and 310, 20 and 310, 320. It'll get 310, 20. It'll get 310, 320. It'll get 20, 30. It'll get 30, 40 and 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 370. It'll get 380 and 90. It'll get 4. It'll get $4 now 4 and 394, 394, 394, 394 and 94. It'll get added over to KK 390. Put on number 340. Who'd I miss? Another heifer here now, $3 now, 20 and 320. It'll get now 20. It'll get 320. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 and 30. It'll get 330. It'll get 330. It'll get 330. It'll get 320, 30, 40 and 340. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 360. Internet out and 60. Gary out 60 and 360. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. Merle 350. Merle 5. I think it's there he is now, 3 1/4, 325, I think 30, I think 25, I think 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 50, I think 5, I think 60, I think 5, and 75, I think 375, internet yacht, 375, internet yacht, 375, and 375, I think about 80, and 380, I think 80, internet yacht, 380, and 375, I think 80, 375, 80, 380, 380, Thielen, 375, number 26. Okay. She okay? Pretty good. 3 1/4, 325, I think 30, 325, I think 30, I think 30, I think 30, I think 30, 40, 330, 40, I think 330, I think 40, 50, 360, I think 70, I think 370, I think 370, 70, 80, 380, I think 370, give 80, I think 370, give 80 here. Sold 370 internet. Larry Wagner. Good morning, Larry. There's her brother right there now, 4.5, 450, and 450, and to get 50, and to get 60, and to get 60, and to get 4.5, and 60, and to get 450, 460, now 70, and 70, and to get 470, and to get 470, 80, and 80, and to get 80, and to get 84. My man's in. 480, 90, 490 internet, 490. Terry, you're out too. 490 internet's out. Now $5 Matt, 510, 510 internet, 510 internet, 510. 510 Matt W, $5 a pound. Little bull calf right there now. They're going to have $4 a pound, 420, 420 a pound, 440. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 520. They're going to get 520, 520, 520, 40, and 540, 560 internet, 560, and 560 internet, 580, and 580, 580 a pound, 580 a pound, 580 a pound, and $5.80. Here to give 80. Match out 580 and 80. They're going to give 80. Sold 560 internet, 560. Adam Hamilton. There's a nice little steer calf, $5.10, $5.10, and 510, 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 530, and 530 match. You'll get 30, 40, they're to get 540, 540, 540, 530, 540, 50, and 550. They're to get 50 out there low, 550, and 540, 550. Matt W 540, Matt W 540. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, 260, they're to get 250, they're to get 60, 70, and 270, they're to get 280, they're to get 290, they're to get 290, and 280, 90, 280, 93, and $3 a pound here, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 310, and 310, they're to get 20, and 320, KK 310, put on number 351. Another good calf here, 450, at 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 450, 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 60, to get 60, my name is Jubin, 460, at 450, 460, 460, 460, 460, so 4.5 and tone, oh. Brangus steer, Brangus bull. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 293, $3 up high, 3 at 3, to get 293, at 293, 293, 293, KK 290, put them on 351. There ain't no chair. There ain't no chair. Got a little hang down, little hang down, little hang down. He's got a full belly though. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 260, 70, to get 70, to get 270, at 260, 70, 260, 70, 260, 70, and 70, over to Jerry, 260, Jerry, 23. Light heifer out there now, $4 out here, and $4 out 10, and 410, 20, it'll get 410, 420, it'll get 410, 420, 30, and 30, 40, 50, and 450, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60. You guys are all out here. 460, 460 a pound, match out 460, 460, internet, 450, internet, 450. Adam Hamilton. Another good heifer here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 360. They're to get 60, they're to get 350, 360, 70. They're to get 70, they're to get 370, and 70. They're to get 70, they're to get 370, they're to get 70, and 70, 80, and 380. They're to get 88, 90, they're to get 90, 390, and 90 Merle 90, and 380. We're to get 94, and $4. They're to get 4 at DR, 390, DR, 390, DR, 22X. I like that little heifer there. $4 now, 10 and 20. To get 410, 420. To get 410, 420. To get 410, 420 and 410, 420. G Big Gary 420 and 410, 420. To get 10 now, 20. To get Antone 410. Oh. Yellow steer right there, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, 20, and 20. To get 410, 420. To get 10 now 20. To get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20. To get 410, 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. KK 410. Put on 3, 4, 5. Who? How much that now? $1.20. Oh, take off a little. 70, 75, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95 at $1, $1.10, $1.20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140 sold, 130 Varner, 60, 100, 100. Jason, call 239 in a minute. Whatever you. Little boy calf, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, at 350, 350, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4, 410, 410, 420, 430, 430, 430, 430 Williford, 420 Williford. Okay, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.20, $1.20, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get $1.80, $1.70, $80, $1.70, $80, $1.70, $80, $1.70, $80, they're to give 80, we're to give 80, we're to give 80, we're to give 80, here's showtime, $1.70, put them on 2. Was he there all the time? Who we got here? Be the Inlow Ranch, $3 a pound. $3 a pound, $3 now T, at 3, you're to get $3 now, 3, you're to get now $3, you'll get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, $2, at $2 here, 2, you're to get 210, at 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, Matt W, $2 a pound. Isn't that nice, Kev? Where's Oakley? There he is. By the head of $1,000. Is that a heifer steer? It's a bull calf. Well, 250 by the head. 253 now, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, and $1,000 by the head. $1,000 by the head, 10, 1,100, 10, 11, 11, 12, 1,200, 11 and now 12, 1,100, 12. Sold 1,100 to the internet. There's a good Brangus heifer here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 70, at 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, to get 90 here, 90 Amos, at $4, yeah, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 420, 420, 420, and 10, 20, KK, 410, 340. He's just lighter than the whole deal, guys. Right here, $5 now, 10, $5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, at 580, enter to give 80, enter to give 580, 580, 580, 580, 570, 80 here. Nichols, 570, Nichols, 570. Good morning, sir.
I'll take your little heifer. I'll take that little heifer if you only get one.
She's good.
I like her. I see these bits.
I didn't know where you were.
What was it? Heifer?
There's a yearling.
She's just big.
Just a big heifer right there now. They're to get now $3, 10, at 310. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3 and now 10. They're 3 now 10, at 310. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Out to gate 10, 310, 310, 310, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 310. KK $3. Put on 359. Same deal. Oh, look at there, right here, 450 a pound. At 450, 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 90, 5, 10, 20, 520, 520 a pound, 520 a pound. Internet's in, 510, 520, and 510, 520. To get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Internet, 510. Goodbye. Adam Hamilton.
I'm ready. I'm going to wait till they get moved in, though, before I come over. I'm not a very good mover. Hey! I just hope they find some water.
And a good heifer right there now. To get $3, 3 at $3 here. To get that 3. To get that 3. To get 3 at $3. To get 3. To get 3 at 10 and 310. Is there 1 or 2 on the internet? 310 at 310 at 310. To get that $10. To get that 10. To get 10. To get Bryce $3. Bryce $3. 5 preg. There's a good heifer right there now. To get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 280, 90, to get 290, to get 290, Bryce shot 90, at 280, 93, to get $3 now, 3, to get 3, to get 10, and 310, 20, and 320, 30, to get 330, to get 330, to get 330, and 330, to get that 30, to get 30, kick a 320, put them a 340. Hey, and a good shorthorn cross heifer right there now. Good in here now. $3 now, 10 at 310 and 310. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 at 310. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 310. 310. 310 at 10. They're to get 250 at 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 270 and 70. They're to get 70. 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Showtime 260. Put them on straight away. No, put it on 5. Put them on 5. There's a good heifer here now. To get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. To get that 10 to buy. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 3 and $3. To get 3. 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 250 at 250 60 70 270 at 270. To get no, he's out. 270. Ricardo out. 270 260 70 270 270. Jerry 260. Put him on number 22 Prague. I had to get a lightweight over here, $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. To get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 3 now 10, to get 3 now 10 and 10, to get 3 10 3 10 3 10 3 10 3 10, to get 10 20 and 3 10 20, to get 20, to get 30. Did you get 20 here, Matt? 3 10 20 30 and 30, to get 30 where? 330 330 330. Brian 40 340 50 350 60 360. Brian Wilford 350 a pound. Little Herf right there now, $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 10 to get 10. She got a bad wheel, $2 a pound, $2 here too, and $2 here too, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and $2 10 20 and 2 10 20 to get 2 10 2 20 2 10 2 20 and 2 10 to get 20 to get that 20 to get that 20 to get 20 here 20 there. Showtime 2 10 5 Showtime 5. Gillis calves, guys. Says Gillis calves. Down in Binger, Oklahoma. Good cattle, guys, right here. 450 and 450 and 450. To get 60. To get 4 has to get 70 and 470 a pound. To get 470 a pound and 470 a pound. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70 80 and 480 internet. 480 80 480 internet. 480 480 480 480 here. Sold 470 Varner. 00. Nice service here. Sill cattle from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Blanchard, Sill. Have you got the Mills cattle? Get them. Ray Mills. Okay, nice service here. 9 to get 3 1/4 and 325 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 and 10 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 430 Larry 430 40 and 440 to get 40 where you George 430 40 and 440 50 and 450 to get 50 60 and 60 Larry and 60 Larry 460 to get 450 60 to get 60 Hayes 450. Put on number 3X. Two little bulls off of Sills calves. Sill. $5 10, $5 10, and $5 now 10. To get 5 now 10. To get 5 now 10 20 and 5 10 20. Where are you? 5 10 5 20 5 10 5 20 30 and 5 30 to get 30 40 and 5 40 to get 5 35 45 35 45 30 40 and 40 to nickels 5 30 nickels 5 30. Here you go. I don't think we can afford them. I think Tom Fagan will buy them all. Little heifers right there. There's good heifers right there. $4 now 10 and 10 20 and 4 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 470 and 80 90 to get 490 get him 90 to get 90 90 internet's in 480 90 480 90 480 90 480 90 480 90 480 90. Larry, you're out. 480 90 and 80 to get 90 to get 90. How many have I got on there? Adams, 480, Adam Hamilton. Same cattle, guys, good Redding. Good red here now. There to get 350 at 350 60. There to get at 350 360. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 70 at 370. There to get 70. There to get 370 a pound at 70 80. There to get 380 internet. 380 the internet 90 at 394. There to get 10. There to get 10 10 10 10 10 at 410. There to get 10 a pound. There to get 10 10 10 10 10 and 10 Larry Wagner. $4 a pound. Larry Wagner on the internet. There's some really, really nice calves. Klein calves. Some New Orleans. It's Mr. Klein's calves, guys. We've been selling on them. Some good Angus cattle. $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, 5, now 10, there to get 20, there to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, there to get 20, where are you, 5, 10, 5, 20, at 5, 10, 20, 30, at 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, 50, 5, 50, there to get 50, pretty good, 5, 50, 60, at 5, 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, there to get 60 nickels, 5, 50 a pound, good ones. Here's Mr. Gray's cattle right here now. Is this that cow buyer? Gray's cattle. I know. I'm just kidding. Heifer calves right here, $4, 10, $4, 10, at 10, now 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, 440, there to get 430, there to get 40, there to get 430, 40, and 440, there to get 40, DR, 430, DR, put them number 22X. Wayne. John Gray. John, you here? He does have good calves. John Gray. Nice calves. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370 and 70. Enter to get Gary, you're out 370, 670, 80 at 380, 90 at 394 and $4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get $4 now 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4 and 4. Internet shot 410. Now 10. Now you're not 410. 410. Got 1 or 2. 410. 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. You guys are all out. 410. Enter to get that 10. Internet $4 a pound. Larry Wagner, $4. Here's the bull calves. Come with them here, Jonathan. John Gray. That's your guy. $4, now 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 410, 20, here to get that 410, 420, here to get 10, now 20, 410, 420, and 10, 20, 410, 420, here to get that 20, here to get that 20, Thielen, 410, put them on number 5. Mr. Gray, here's Jacob Wrights. Mr. Wrights, heifers. Anything on him? Jacob Wright, right here in El Reno, Oklahoma. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50 at 60 at 360, to get 350, 360 at 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 390 at 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380. You guys are all out. 380, 90, 380, 90, 1 or 2, 380, 90, 380, 90. Sold 380 internet, 380. Larry Wagner on internet. Thank you, Mark. Here's some more of the right cattle steers. You know, coffee? Oh, you smoke cigarettes, though. Yeah, I'll do that. Why? Why? Nice habit. Oh, you never had that habit before. Well, one bull and 2 steers. One bull, 2 of them are steers. Be the Jacob Wright cattle. Yeah, let's hold that bull. Sell them 2 steers. Y'all do that? Sell them 2 steers right there, 4.5, 450, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. So 450, put them on 2.4, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, Mr. Warrett, 25. Here's a bull just didn't fit them 2 steers right here, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. Let's be moving them, guys. $3.10 and 20, 30, 40, 50, $3.50 and 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 3.80 and 80, 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, $3.94 and $4. You'll get 4.10 and 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.30 and 30, enter to get 30, 40 and 4.40, enter to get 4.30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40. We're at 4.30, we're at 2.5. Here's Mr. Steer off Mr. Wright's. Another steer off Mr. Wright's. Kind of long tail there, isn't he? At 3.25, 30, and 3.25, 30, and 30, 40, and 3.40. Enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 3.50, 3.60, enter to get 60, enter to get 3.50, 3.60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. So 3.50, Thelen number 2.6. Thank you, Jacob. Here, Jerry West, Terry West, Henrietta, Texas. Or I guess it may not be Texas. Henrietta, somewhere, Oklahoma. Good case, guys. Mr. West, Terry West. No information. Oh, they're 100 days weaned. Wow. 100 days weaned, had 2 rounds of shots. Get after them, guys, right here now. 4.25, 4.25, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 4.70, and 70, enter to get 4.60, enter to get 70, 70, and 4.70, 4.90, and 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, 90, 4.90, 4.90, 4.90, and 4.90 here, 10, 5, and $5 a pound, and $5 here, the wean, $5 a pound, enter to get 5, 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 and a butch square at 4.90, put them on number 2.5. Von Tunglen calves. Steers. Got anything? Nice black calves right here, 3.20 at 3.20. Enter to get 25, 25, 30. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 35, 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40 here. Get 5 at 50. Enter to get 3.55. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 3.60 at 3.55, 60. Enter to get 60 at 3.55, 3.60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Sold 3.55 and put them on Thelen, wasn't it? Or who do I have? You? KK 351. I thought you left me after us. Thank you, Clark. Let's go to the Colbert cattle. Okay, thank you. Bull calves right here now. Enter to get 350 at 360. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370. Enter to get 370 a pound and 70. Enter to get 360, 370 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Thelen 360 number 2.5. Just 5. Just 5. Here's Craig Wright, Gary, Oklahoma. Male says they're long time wean, had 2 rounds of shots. Craig Wright. Craig Wright, long time wean from Gary, Oklahoma. Craig, you here? Good little calves and they're long wean, guys. Long wean. Heifers here now. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get a 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 at 350, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70, 80. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 4 at $4. Enter to get 4. Internet 4. Enter to get $4 now. 410 and 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 20 at 20. 420 internet and 30. Enter to get 430, 40 and 440 internet. 440. Enter to get 440 internet. 440 and 430. You get 40. 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 430 KK 340.
I didn't get nothing over here yesterday, hardly. I hope he got some calves today.
Who said that? Hey, here's boy calves. I got that W on it. Said long wean, wasn't it? Long wean, they look like a guy's got little black boy calves right there now. To get 450 and 450 and 60. To get 460 a pound. To get 60. To get you and 70 and 70, 80. To get 480, 480, 480, 4. You guys are all out. 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, $5. John, turn around. See if you have one more to bid. 495, 495, 495. You're out, George. We're at 2.5. The same deal, guys. Got the same brand on that left hip. They're good little old black calves. They already worked and are long weaned. Long weaned here now. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 410, 20. To get that 410, 420, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30, Gary and 30. To get 420, 430, 420, 430 and 30. I'm with George wherever he is. 420, 30 and 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430. So 420. Varner 5-1. Here's Ray. Where'd he go? There he is. What are you doing hanging out over that side? That's the Republican side. Get back over here where you belong. Guy here's a nice set of heifers. Ray Mills heifers right here. 2 round shots in 80 days. 2 round shots in 80 days. Nice calves right here now. I entered to get that $4, not 10 and 10. $4 out 10 and 10, 20 and 410, 20 to get that 410, 420 to get that 410, 420 and 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50. You guys are all out here. 450 and 450 to get 450 to get 450 to get 450. So internet 440, internet 440. Larry Wagner. Here's 2 more rays. Our 80 days wean had 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of it, 350 at 350, to get 50, 60, to get 60 at 350, 60, to get 350, 360. Anybody else here? 70 at 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390 at 380. Would he give 90 here? 90, 90. Merle, 380. Merle 5. 15, 15. Thank you, sir. Here's a Hutchison cattle from Tuttle. Got anything? Derek Hutchison, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Bull calves. Bull calves right here. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 4 now 10. To get 10 about to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 410 and 410, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 350 at 360 at 360 at 350, 360 a pound and 60 to get 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. Thielen 350 5 25. Another bull off. I'm down Tuttle, Oklahoma. Maybe a better one right there now. $4 10, $4 10 and 10, 20 and 410, 20 to get that 410, 20 to get that 410, 420, 410, 20, 30 and 30, 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get I can't see you and 60, 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70, 470, 460, 470 and 70 to get 70. So 460. We're at 25. What's this kid's name? Bailey. The same deal. Steamburger heifer right there. Steamburger 250 and 255 and 5 to get 560 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 5 to 85 and 285 90 and 295 to get 95 95 95 95 95 90. 295 and 295 and 295 here, 95. So 290. Put them on Thielen 2-1. 31 at Prager. Here's a Sweeney's. Where is he? Bill.
Make sure we got the right head count, John.
Boy, he has been raising these good red Angus cattle the last few years, Jason.
I think that's right.
One of your neighbor right down there at Union City.
I think you got supposed to be 15.
Post that 15.
There's 8 in here. We need 7 more.
Aren't they good little old red Angus cattle? They have flat backs. Flat backs, big bones, square butts. You like him, John? You and Bill do. A lot. One borderline. Okay, guys, here's a chance to buy you some outstanding red Angus bull calves. Anything on them? Well, there's 15 of them good red Angus bulls. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 75 80 out to gate 80 and 375 hold 80 to give 80 375 to give 80 and 380 to get 90 to get 394 to get $4 down 4 to get 4 895 4 and 495 4 395 4 and 395 4 to get $4 down $4 down $4 down $4 and 395 4 to get $4 here Sean at 395 number 8. There's a girl came with them, guys. There's a girl now. They're going to have 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 280. They're going to 75 to give 80, but 80, but 80. They're going to get 280, 280, 280 and 275, 80, red 80, 90, 290, 293 and 10, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 330, 40 and now 50 and 350. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 360. They're going to get 60. Merle 350. Merle 15. Just 5. Thank you, Bill. $3.95. Enough. Enough. Here's some looks like they're weaned. Henry. Terry Bomack. Henry Cohen. They show it, guys. They're long wean. Terry Bomack. Henry Cohen. Nice calves right there. We was talking about him this morning. Nice calves here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80 and 80 now 90. 380 90. 380 90. 380 90 and 380. They're to get 90. 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 Anybody else here 90 and 380 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get Jeff 380. Jeff 380 number 15. 3 little steers come with them, guys. Long wean right here now. They're to get that $4 now 10. Preg last cattle, $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 420, to get 20, to get 20 here, 8, I'm shot, 420 and 20, to get 410, 20, to get 25 and 25, 34, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 434, 44, 34, 40 and 434, 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 430, Varner number 45, 1, 451. Here's Ryan Powell's cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. Ryan's male says it's been weaned for a long time. The old tail shows it, don't it, Antone? They're weaned a long time, people. I to get 350 at 350, to get now 60, to get 350 now 60 at 350 now 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 390 and 4, to get $4, to get 410 and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 420, to get 420, to get 20 and 410, 20, 30 and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 420, 430, to get 30, to get 30. Internet 420, internet 420. Larry Wagner. Here's 3 more of the steers now. The long wean, the male says, long time to be weaned. The long-tailed yearling hair steers right there now. Yearling steers. And to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 394, to get $4 now, 4, and $4 here, 4, to get $4, to get 394, and 394, to get 394. Got room, and 4, to get 394. Jay showed 4, to get 4, to get 4, sold 390. Put them on Thielen. Wasn't it Thielen number 5? 2-6. Tommy Wright, Gary, Oklahoma. You got anything here? Short weed. Short weed right here now. Short weed here. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 80, 90, to get 380, 390, 380, 390, 34, and $4, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4, 20, 30, to get 20, to get 30, Thielen, 420, put on number 15, just 5. Fix it. 2 more. 2 more here now. To get at 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 380, to get 375, to give 80 here, 80 there, to give 80, bit of an 80, at 375, to give 80, 375, to give 80, at 80, to get, no, you're out. 85, 90, 4, 95, 4. Yours, 395, 65. Tried to get even, Gary. I tried to get even. No, it won't take all day. Take all day for him to get even with me now. Hey, there's some good heifers. Long-tailed heifers here. Anything? Louis Vargas up in Hennessy, Oklahoma. The Vargas heifers, they look weaned, Anton. Look weaned to me right here now. To get $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, and $3, 10. To get that 10 to buy, to get 10, 15, and 20. To get 320, internet 320, and 15, 20. To get 320, to get 320, to get 25, and 25, 30. To get 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 340. To get 335, 40, and 335, 40. To get 40, Thielen, 335, 31. Pragum. There's some bulls come with them. Okay, right with them right there now. To get 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, better with 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, and 340, to get 40, Gary out, 45, to get 45, 50, and 355, to get 55, 60, and 360, Amos South, 5, to get 70, to get 375, and 75, Amos out, 580, and 380, to get 375, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get KK, 375, what on number 350, 345, 351. Little lightweight calf here now. There to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10 20. There to get 410 420 and 10 20 30. There to get 30 40. There to get 50 and 60. There to get 70. There to get 70 80 and 480. There to get 480 480 480 480. Jury out 80 90 and 490. There to get 90 480 90. There to get 90 over to get 90 nickels 480 nickels 480. Thank you.
What out are we in, Shelley?
What's board doing? What's lower start with? Sure. Shawonky.
86?
This is. Now, service over here at Depew, Oklahoma. Shawonky. 120 days wean. 120 days wean right there. 900 to get $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 3, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 3, 7.5, and 10, and 3, 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, to get 17.5, and 17.5, long wean, 3, 17.5, and 20, and 3, 22.5, and 3, 22.5, 3, 22.5, 3, 22.5, 5, and 25, 7.5, 30, 3, 32.5, and 32.5, feeling high, 330. I put them on number 1, 31, 31, 31 in Praga. Steers off of them, guys, and they're a long time wean. I'm assuming that's the same. Nope. Sorry. New deal. Robert Cox. Got anything on him? 45 days. There you go. 45 days and 2 rounds. 45, 2 days around here. Now, to get 375 and 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get $4 now, 410 and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20 and 20, to get 4, 20, 15, 20 and 4, 15, 20, to get 20, but 20, but to get 20, but to get 20 and 4, 15, 20, to get 20, to Hayes 4, 15, put them on number 5, 5. Not very hard. Steer look. They look wean to me also. White bead cattle. The white bead cattle look wean to me. Where? Calumet, Oklahoma. White beads, Jason. Good calves right here now, 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 360, to get 65 and 570, to get 5, to get 80, to get 380 and 85 and 90, to get 5, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, 395, 395, Hayes 396. Here's white bead calf, heifer calf off up. 45 days she's weaned. 45 days she's weaned right here now. There to get 330 and 330. There to get 30. There to get 5. There to get 335 and 35. There to get 540. There to get 40. There to get 45. There to get 45 and 345. There to get 50 and 350. There to get 50. There to get 345 now. 50 and 345. 55 and 55. 60 and 360. There to get 60. There to get 60. There to get 355. Jeff, put him on number 15. Brago. Nice heifers. I mean steers. Nice calves, guys. Little boy calves right here now. They're getting $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 10 20 and 4 10 20. They're getting 4 20 30. They're getting 4 30 40. They're getting 50 and 60. They're getting 70. They're getting 80. They're getting 480 and 480 480 90 and 490. They're getting 90. But getting 90 but 90 480 90 and 480 90. They're getting where at 480. Put them at 25. Who'd you want me to do it to? Next last better? You would? I'd rather do it to him than what Jerry. Hey, heifers. Rockin' to be now. They had all their inoculations on their mamas come up here by Calumet, or Lucky Star, I guess. Good heifers. Good heifers. Cody's good heifers right here. Enter to get 350, at 350, 60, at 360, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get $4 down, 4, enter to get $4 down, 4, and 394, enter to get 394, enter to get 10, and 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10, enter to get 10, 10, internet, $4 a pound. Larry Wagner. Here's a steer. Here's a steer. $4 on him, and $4 on him, and 4. They're gonna 4 now 10, and 10. They're gonna 10 about. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. 4 10 4 10 4 10, and 10. They're gonna 10 10. They're Jerry Wackel. $4 a pound. Atta boy. Yep. Thank you, Cody. Kelly Creek from Sulphur, Oklahoma. No information, but there's some good black heifers. Good black heifers here, $4 now, 4, and 4, enter to get $4 here, 4, enter to get 4 to buy, I'm going to get 4, and $4, enter to get 4 here, 4 there, I'm going to get 4, enter to get fancy heifers, 4, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, and 10, enter to get 4, 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, Larry Wagner, $4, good heifers, Larry. There's little bull calves come right with them, 450. 450, 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get now 60, enter to get 460, 70, and 80, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 490, enter to get 5, and 510, enter to get 510, 520, 530, and 540, enter to get 530, 540, 530, 40, and 530, 540, 530, 40 nickels, 530 a pound. Kind of got it your way today. Here's 8 more of them good little black bulls. I'll bet you from Kelly Creek from Sulphur, Oklahoma. Pretty little black bulls, guys. Pretty little black bulls. $4 not 10, and $4 10, and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 20, and 20, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 40, for 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, and 4, 30, 40, 50, and 50, under to get 60, under to get 60, under to get 60, 70, and 70, under to get 470, Sean, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 470, 85, 80, and 80, 480, Sean, 485, 485, 485, 485, 485, 485, vertical 5, in 90, 490, 490, 490, 485, 90, 485, 90, 495, 495, 495, and 95 here. Hayes, 490, put on number 35. Thank you, folks, from down there. Here's an L&L Investments from Davis, Oklahoma. Who's this? Is your man? L&L, Davis, Oklahoma. Good black heifer calves. Right out of them old hills down at Davis. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, there to get now 10, 20, there to get now 10, 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 4, 30, 40, there to get 40, 50, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 450, and 450, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, 55, 65 internet, and 470, and 70, there to get 75, 80, and 485, there to get 485 internet, 485, and 485, 485 internet's out, 85, 85, 85, Hayes 480, Hayes number 3X. Here's little bulls. LLs, Davis, Oklahoma. And to get $4.9 and $4.9 and $4.10 to get 10 to get 20 to get 4.10 20 to get 4.10 20 30 and 40 to get 50 to get 50 60 to get 70 to get 70 and 470 to get 80 to get 80 480 480 90 and 90 490 490 490 490 495 and $5 to get 5 to get 490 to get $5 to get 5 and 495 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get but we're at 490 we're at 25 we're at 25. Let's go to McLeod LBs. LB McLeod, Oklahoma. Good. Nice. Every K is here now. $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. They're going to have $4 now, 10. They're going to have 10 to buy. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. 10. 10. Out to gate 10 and 10. They're going to get 4, 10, 20 and 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, Gary. 30, 40 and 40. They're going to get 50 and 50, 60. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 470. They're going to get 460. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, 70 and 70. Larry Wagner, 460 on the internet. Good black average. More than Pepper K is, I bet that's the same deal. Sure is. LB Ranches. That stock right here, $4.90 and $4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 460, 470 and 460, 470, 80 and 480, 480, 475. Now 80, 480 internet, 475, 85, 485, 485, 90, 490 internet, 490. 485, 90 internet's out, 485, but 90 and 90. Hayes, 485, put on number 3X, 3X. Featherneck Baldy. I didn't even see it. Oh, wow, 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 right there. Move 'em, Antone. Good K is right there now. They're to get $5 now, 10 and 510 and 510 20. They're to get 510, 520, 510, 520, 510 20. And where are you? I got him. 510, 520, 510, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 at 560 a pound, at 550, 560, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 at 560, they're to get 60, they're to get so 550 nickels, 550 nickels. Goodbye. 7 more of them. There's what they look like next week, Mr. Nichols. 450, 450, 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 60, and 60, they're to get 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 465, 70, and 75, and 475, 80, 480, 485, 85, 90, and 490, they're to get 90, they're to get, see you 95, and 95, 5, and $5, can't see you 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get $5, 5, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 490, put them on number 35. Hayes, 35. Trevor. Yeah. Ralph, the mama cows, I had a nice case. They are fancy girls right here, fancy. At 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, at 380, to give 375, to give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, at 375, to give 80, at 375, 80. Who bid me 80 here, 80 there, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, 350, now 60. 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 370, 370. I'm behind, boys. 370 and 360 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get Burl. 360, 15. Goodbye, Burl. All right, here to get now 6 more of the sisters right here now to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, and 30 to get 325, to get 30 to get now 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 330 to get 30, 40 to get 30 to get 40, and 50, and 350 to get 60 to get 70 to get 370, and 80 to get 390 to get 390. Internet's out 390, internet's out 380, 90 to get 90, 90, 90. Burl 380, 15. No, 5 on them, 5 on them. Who's this? Same deal. Hey, look here. Mark, isn't it? 60 days. 60 days, 2 round shots, guys. Woo, aren't they nice? Aren't they nice? $3, 2.5, and 302 and 5, and 305, and to get a 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 315, to get 15, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, yeah, Gary, and 310, 15, 20, and 325, and 325, 30, and 335, and to get 35, and to get 35, and to get 35, and to get 35, KK 330, KK 330, put on number 365. 365. Little bulls right there now. Do you get 60 days on the bull? No. The same deal. Bulls right here now to get, here we go, $3 now, 10, and $3.10, and 10 to get 20, to get 310, 20 to get 310, 320, and 320 to get 310, 20. You bet, Dennis, and 310, 20 to get 310, 20, and 310, 320. You got some room here on some bulls, 330, and 30, 40, and 340. Amos 330, 40. Internet chat 340, and 330, 40 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, and 350 to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. All you guys are out 350. And 50 sold 340 internet. Larry Wagner number, your number on them, John. Yeah, put them on number 1. Larry Wagner 1. Huh? Okay. Move them. Heifer cattle right there now. Long-tailed heifers right there now. To get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 305, and get real 2.5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5 now, 10, and 310, 15, and to get 15, and to get 15, and 20, and 320 internet, 320, and to get 320 internet, 320, and 315, 20 internet's out, 320, and 315, 17.5, 20, and 320, to get 17.5, 20, and to get now 20 there, and 317.5, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, feeling 317.5, 31. Steer cave coming at you guys. Hey, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. To get $5, not 10, and $5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 550, and 550, to get 540, 550, 540, 550, and 540, 550, to get 50, 60, 70, 570, 570. Nickels, 560. Absolutely, I think so. Move on, Anton. Hoover. Look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. Enter to get 450, and 450, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get, like them, 450 now, 60, and 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 490, and 490, enter to get 480, would get 90, but 90, would get 90, and 480, 490, 480, 995, and $5, enter to get 5, enter to get $5 butch, you only get 5, 95, 5, 95, 5. Where's your man? 95.5. Butch, 495. Put them on number 25. Move on, Antone. And they're to get some more of the steers. There's steers right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 394, and 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 20, and 420. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 410, 20, and 410, 420. They're to get 10. But they get 20, but 20, but they get 20, and 20. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Feeling. Put them on number 5. 5. Hey, heifer calf right here. 60 days weaned. Ronald Ailey from Milfay. Nice heifer calf right here. $4, 10 and 10 and 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 420. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 440. There to get 430. 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 430. 40. There to get 40. 50 and 50. There to get 50. Internet 450. 60 and 60. There to get 60. 70. 470. 80 and 480. There to get 90. There to get 495 and $5. There to get 5. There to get $5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. Adam Hamilton 490. Same deal. Same calves from Milfay. Mark. Mr. Ailey. 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 Nice calves. They sure are. 4 and $4.10 and 10 and $4.10. There to get 10, 20. There to get 420, 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 40, 50 and 450. There to get 50. Internet's out 450 and 450. There to get 50. Internet's out 50 and 440. There to get 450. There to get 50. There to get 50. Hayes 440. Put them on number 35. 3X. 3X. Here comes the steers off Ailey. He does a good job with them, I'm telling you. I think they're already worked. Already steered. Good calves here now. They're to get $5 now 10 and $5 now 10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4.50 and 60 and 60 70. They're to get $4.70. They're to get $4.60 70 and 70 80 and $4.80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. $4.80. $4.80. $4.80. $4.80. We're at $4.70. Put them at 2.5. 2 more of them right there, and they're already steers. Are good calves right there now. They're to get out 385.90 and 385.90, 85.90. They're to get 390. They're to get 85. They're to get 95, 95 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 down 4. They're to get 395 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. George 395. 65. Be sure and tell them thank you, Mark. Got you. We'll do it. We'll do, Larry. Little white-faced cattle right there, folks. This same cattle? Hey, it's the same deal, guys. Ailey cattle over there at Milfay. Milfay right there now. They're to get out $3.10 and $310 20 and $320. They're to get $310, $320, $310, $320, $310 20 and $30. They're to get $30. They're to get $30. They're to get $330 and $330. They're to get $30. Internet's out $330 and $340. They're to get $40, $50. They're to get $60. They're to get $70 and $80. They're to get $380, $90. They're to get $390. Internet $390 and $90. They're to get $80. They're to get $90. They're to get $90. They're to get $90. They're to get KK $380. Put them at $340. Bring a little one back. Bring a little one back. This might be Mark. Huh? All steers right there now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 4 and 394. They're to get 394 and 394 down 10 and 10 410 410 420 and 20 420 internet 420 now 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to go we together 430 and 30 now 40 440 440 440 and internet you're out 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Jerry Wackel 430. Jerry Wackel 430. That had to be Mark, didn't it? Hey, little lightweight heifers here now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10, 10, move around. Bulls here now, 10, we're to get 10, we're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 4, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to internet, 450, Adam Hamilton. Nice calves, Adam. Good God. Hoover for the next 5 or 6 drafts. Well, look at the little peewees right there, would you? I'm going to weigh them to you. $6 a pound. What? There's off the man's cows. $6 a pound. I hope there's off the cows. $6. $5.50. $5.50, Adam. $5.50 a pound. Huh. $5 a pound. $5.10. $5.10. $5.20. $5.30. $40. $5.40. Did you bid? $5.30. $5.40. Varner, 530, 21. The bull calves coming at you guys. Move them. Hey, little black calves here, bull calves right there now. They're taking that 4 1/4, 425. They're taking that 25, 25, 30. They're taking that 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 60, 70, and 470. They're taking that 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70, and 70, 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80. They're taking 90, and 95. They're taking $5.10, 510, 510, 20, and 520. They're taking 530. They're taking 530. You get 30, and 520, 530, 520, 530, and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. Hayes, 520. Hayes, number 35, 35. Look here, boys. Little bull calves. Wow, right here now I got the goods. Little red Angus and black Angus here at 450, at 450, at 450. They're to get, I wonder what to weigh. 450, 60, 70, and 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 a pound here. $5 a pound, 10 and 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 5. What do you get 10? They're to get 10, 10, 10, 510, 510. Nickels. I'm sorry. Nickels, $5. $5. Get you next time. Ain't no telling what they'll be worth, Mr. Nichols, when they get to weigh at 850 pounds. There's some more little bulls coming in, guys. Move them. Little bulls right there now. They're to get a good bulls here now. 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get a 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. There's some room there now. 350, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 50, 3 1/4, 325. Now 30, 325, 30, 335, 335, 335. I'm thinking about you, Jerry. 335, 335, 335, 335. Then get Bailey. 330 Bailey. Put him on number 55. That's all. Chakota the Burkhalter. Says Long Ween Burkhalter. Long Ween Burkhalter. Steered. They're steered also. They're to get now $5 now 10 and $5 now 10 and 510. They're to get 5 now 10. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 and 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 510, 520, 520, 520 and 510, 520. They're to get 510, 520. They're to get now 20 nickels. 510. Goodbye. Mark, you might learn something if you sit there long enough. Teach him. He's hard to teach, though. What? That's what I'm talking about. You need to learn from him, not him from you. Don't you listen to him. Where are we going? Hey, I like these little black calves. They come from, where was it? Chakota, Oklahoma. Burkhalter calves. Was it wean? It says long wean, guys. I believe they are. I believe they are. You like them, George? I do too. Now they're to get $4.50 and $4.50 and $4.50. They're to get $4 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get $4.10 and 10. Yes, sir. $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. Boys, I'm not going to back up anymore. $4.10 now 20. $4.20. $15.20. $4.20. $4.20. $4.20. $4.20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. George, $4.15. 5-5. Same deal. Same deal, guys. Next into them. That's what they look like tomorrow, George. They're nice steers right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 3.25 and 3.25. They're to get now 25. They're to get now 3.25. Long wean now at 3.25, 30 at 3.25. They're to get we together 30. They're to get 3.30. They're to get 5 at 35 at 40. They're to get 3.45 at 45. He mad 3.45 at 3.45. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Amos 3.40. Put on number 351. That one's mad. Amos. He'll get over it. He don't like Dennis at all. What was the other guy's name? Thank the Burkhalters. Thank the Burkhalters. What are you going to? Off the mama cows here, Georgie. Long acre cattle out here now. Long acre cattle right there. I enter to get 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get now 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter that goods now 60, 70 and 80. Enter to get 380 internet 380, 90 and 394 and $4.10 and 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10, 20 and 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20, 30 and 30. Enter to get 430. Enter to get 420. Enter to get 30. Y'all out. 430, 25, 35, 40, 440, 445, 50. 450, 445, 50, 60, 470, 470, 470, 470, and 460. Enter to get 70, enter to get 70. Larry Wagner, 460. Larry Wagner. They are good calves, guys. Here's steers. Already worked, guys, right here, 4.5 at 450 at 60. Enter to get a 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 480, 90, enter to get 490, enter to get over to get 90 here, 90 and 495 at $5.10, 510, 510, 520 and 510, 20, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 520, 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, so 520. That'd be Hayes 35. Love it. Woo, there's the next ones. There's the next ones. Steers and fancy steers. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Wonder what they weigh. There it is right here now. Enter to get now 375, 80 at 375, 80, 90. Enter to get 390, enter to get 390, enter to get 390, enter to get 390 at 380, 390, 380, 390 behind boys 380, 90 at 380. Enter to get 90, enter to get 4 at $4. Enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4. Gary at 4 at 394 and 394. Enter to get $4. Enter to get 4, enter to get 394 at $4. Enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4. George 390. 6.5. They steered. Steers, move, guys. Steer cattle, guys, right here now. They're going to get 3 1/4, at 325, they're to get 30, at 540, they're to get 345, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 5, and 65, they're to get 365, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, and 375, and 375, they're to get 375, they're to get 5, and I sold 370, Hayes 6. CC cattle. 45 days on these, George. CC cattle right there now. They're to get 375.80, at 375.80, 90, they're to get 394, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 430 here, Larry, 430, and 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 480, Larry, 480, they're to get 80, Larry's out, 480, and 470, 80, 470, 80, they're to get 80, they're to Hayes, 470, Hayes, put them on number 3X. Male. Ooh, little long-tailed heifers right here. Same deal.
Different deal. Different deal.
Yeah. Who's this, Thompson? Still him. Thompson boys right there now. Heifers out here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60, and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 90. They're to get 394, and 10, and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 420, and 420. They're to get 20. Internet out 420, and 410, 420. They're to get 410, 20. Now 30, and 30. They're to get 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 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're Larry Wagner 420. Larry Wagner 420. Lawson cattle, guys. Off to Mama's, guys, right off to Mama's. And to get a white ones right here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380, at 370, get 80, 90, 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 94, and 10, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 440, 430, 40. They're to get 430, 40. Internet shot 440, and 430, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get sold 430, and put them on DR 22X. Same good little heifers right there, Gary, Oklahoma now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, and 5, and 305, 10, and 310, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15, and 20, and 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. You get 35, and 40, and 45, 50, and 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 65, at 365, and 5. What'd you say? At 365. Internet's out. 365, and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Burl. 360, number 5. Gary, Oklahoma, the Lawson cattle. Gary. Nice little old Charolais heifers out here now. 310, and 310, and 310. They're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, down 10, 310, 310, and 310. They're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. Who bit me? And 310. They're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 9, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 275, 280, 285, 90, 295, 3, $3, 295, 3, 295, 3. So 295, Ricardo straight. Bull calves right here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 280, 93. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 333, 43, 33, 43, 30, 40, at 333, 40. They're to get 40. Varner 330, 61. Should be a heifer and steer. Son of steer. So a little steer calf over here, 450, and 450, and 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 460 a pound on the little steer. 460, 460. I'm going to give the option on both of them. 460, 70, 470, 80, 90, 5. $5. They're to get 5. $5, 5. Sold 490. Is that Adam? Adam Hamilton, you own them both, Adam? Sure you do, don't you? What's he say? Yeah, let them go. Thank you to them folks. Oshner. Jason. Oshner. Frederick.
Fancy Angus girls now.
90 plus days wean.
Angus, now look at the body.
Angus cattle, guys. That Chattanooga, Oklahoma, where they raise good Angus cattle. 90 days wean right here now. Here we go. Here to get $3, 2.5. At 3 on the bill, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 10, 15. Here to get 20. Here to get 25. Here to get 30 and 5. Here to get 3.35. Getting 40 and 3.40. Here to get 5. Here to get 50. Here to get 55 and 60. Here to get 5. Here to get 65, 65, 70 and 3.70, 3.65, 70 and now 5 and 3.75. Get your man George 80 and 3.80 now 85. Here to get 3.85, 90 and 3.90. Here to get 90. Here to get 90. Here to get 90. 385, 90, and 90. Sold 385 your way, George. DP, Darren Peters. Goodbye, Darren. Surely not. They're going to get to live a long, long time. Here's 3 more of them. 3 more of them. I entered to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 90, entered to get 280, 90, entered to get 3, entered to get $3 now, 10, and 10, entered to get $3, 10, and 10, entered to get $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, entered to get 10, 20, and 320, entered to get 10, now you're out 320, 30, and 330, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 25, you're going to do that, and 325, 30, and 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 5, and 335, entered to get 35, entered to get 35, entered to get 35, here, Thielen, at 330, Thielen number 31. Here's a bull case, come with him. Y'all raise you an Angus bull. Billy, here's your place. Angus bulls. Oshner. Is it Oshner? Say it, Jason. Oshner. Down in Frederick, Oklahoma, people, I'm telling our Chattanooga, Oklahoma. Angus bull cows, $3, 10, and $3, 10, and 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 335, and 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, to get 5, 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 George, 330, 6.5. They bald, George. Here's 4 more of them. That's just a few. 4 more. Isn't it, Dennis? 250, 255, to get 65, 70, to get 5, 80, to get 5, to get 285, 285, 90, and 295, to get 93, to get 305, 305, to get 5, 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, to get 320, to get 315, 20, and 320, to get 315, 20 here. Thielen, 315, Thielen number 7. Thank you to the Oshners. Appreciate it. Here's Dale Turner's cattle here, George. Yes, he does. Where is Dale? He's generally here. Dale Turner right there, Amber, Oklahoma. They're looking at $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and 2.5, and 5, and 5, and 7.5, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, and 20, to get 25, 30, and 5, and 40, to get 45, 50, and 5, 60, and 5, 70, and 5, 80, and 380, to get 380, to get 380, and 375. You'll give 80, and 380 here, 80 there, but to give 80 more, 375, 42. 2 bull cows come with them. Little bull cows come with them here now. $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 5, to get 5, get your man 5, and 5, to get 5, your man's out 10, and 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, and 40, and 5, 40, 50, and 5, 50, to get 50, to get 5, 45, 50 nickels, 540. Put a top on them there, Mr. Nichols. Here comes some more. 7 more bull calves. Amber, Oklahoma. Mr. Dale. Turner. You like these, Jace? They're fancy. They're fancy, fancy, fancy. Right here, 900 to get. Here we go. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 5 to get 95, 95, 95 and 395 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95. $4 and $4 to get 4 to get 395. 4 and 4. Who'd you say? 4, Sean Yacht, $4 and 405, 405.10, 410, 410, 405.10, 405.10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10, 10, George, 405.
55. I need that brown figure. Go back. Hello.
8 more of them. Mr. Turner's Bulls. A few of them. Bulls right here now to get $3, 2.5 at 302.5 now, 10, 15, to get 20, to get 320, to get 25 at 25, 30, to get 330, to get 330, to get 5, to get 35 at 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 540 and 40 at 340, 330, 40, 37.5, 40 at 340, 337, 42.5, 342.5, 342.5, 342.5, 5, 345, 342.5. Now 7.5, 347.5. Do what? I'm sorry. Is it up there? What they weigh? 710. That okay? No, maybe not. I'm going to start over on these calves if it's all right with you, Mr. Bailey. Is it all right with you, Mr. Thielen? I'm going to start clear over. I thought y'all had to wait. I apologize. All right with you, Mr. Barnhart? Okay, 618. There they are, right here now. I entered to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, to get 10, to get 15, 20, to get 325, to get 25, 25, 30, and 330, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 340 internet, 340, 2.5, and 5, 345, to get 7.5, to get 50, and 350, to get 2.5, to get 55, and 57.5, to get 357.5, and 7.5. Bailey, 355, Bailey, 6.5. With it? Huh? Little bull calves right there, guys, here. Move them, guys, right off the cows. Got out there in the mud. Right off the mama cows right there now. To get out there to get 375.80 and 375.80 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 10 to get 410 and 10 to get 10 20 and 420 to get 430 to get 430 to get 30 to get 30 and 420 430 420 430. You guys are out. 430 and 40 440 440 430 40 430 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 nickels 430 nickels 430. White one. Bring a white one back, sell him. Got you. Six more of them, guys. Right off the cow. Right off the mama cow, George. More of them same good bull calves. Really good bull calves here now. 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 30 and 330 to get now 25 30 to get now 30 to get 30 40 and 330 40 to get now 40 to get 40 to get 40 move around 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 333 43 33 43 33 40 and 340 anybody else 340 and 333 40 to get now 40 to get now 40 to get 40 to get 40 Jerry Wackel 330 there you go Jerry worth your trip over right there. Six more of the bulls. Well, they're good stretchy bulls, aren't they? 3 1/4 and 325 to get 30 to get at 30 to get 30 and 325 30 to get at 325 to get 30 to get $3 time 2.5 and 302.5 302.5 and 302.5 5 305 who'd you say 7.5 10 12.5 312.5 15 17.5 20 322.5 322.5 internet's out 322.5 322.5 5 325 7.5 327.5 7 Bailey 325 65 new deal guys that'd be the Jackson had her around the shots on the mama Jackson time right here in the hour. Wow. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and to get 2.5, and to get $3 now, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 302.5, and now 2.5, and to get 5, and 305, and to get 10, and to get 15, and to get 20, and to get 320, and 15, 17.5, now 20, and 322.5, and to get 322.5, and 5, and 325, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, and to get 327.5, and 27 to 30, and now 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, that'll be at 330. And 327.5, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Hayes, 327.5. Put on number 15. Hayes, 15. Same deal. There, bull calves right here. One cripple bull. Hold a cripple bull if you can, Dennis. Sell the other bulls right here now. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80 on the bulls here. 280. They're to get 275. They're to get 80 and 280. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 and 280. 250 and 255. 60 now 5. They're to get 5. 70 and 275. You guys gonna have to move up there now. 370.80 and 270.80. 270.80. 280. 280. 280. 270.80, 270.80, 270.80, to give 80, now 5, 285, 285, 90, 290. I wasn't talking to you. 290, 285, 90, 285, 90. So 285. Bailey, was it 75? Hold both of them. Hold both of them. One Hereford, you'll sell a Hereford off. Sell a Hereford for you, another one for me, okay? Sell a good Hereford bull right there now. To get out. Sell a good Hereford bull. 250 and 250 and 250. To get 50 and to get 50. To get 50. Good Hereford bull. 250 and 250. To get 50. To get 50 and 250. To get 50. To get 50. To get 5 and 55. To get 5. Jerry 250. Jerry 23. 23. Now sell the cripple bull. 250. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.70. 80, 90, 2, $2.10, 220, 220, 30, 240, 250. Are you sure? 250. So 240. Bailey 1. Bailey 1. He's getting better all the time. Who's this? Is this a real deal? Huh? Is this a real deal? It is. Privet cattle, Watonga, Oklahoma. The privet cattle right there from upper Watonga. What do you got on him?
Pond cleaning. Whatever. I don't know what the hell.
Alrighty, nice calves right up at Gary now. They're to get $3, 2.5, 5, at 305, 10. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45, 55, and 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get, hey, see, that's flags in my way. 375, 375, 80, 85, 90, 394. They're to get $4 now, 4, and $4, 394, and $4, 394. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, 4, 410, and 10, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 10. Larry Wagner, $4 a pound. Here's 16 more of them heifers, guys. Upper Gary, privet. Okay. 16 more of them good heifers up here at Gary, Jace. Angus heifers. Angus Cross heifers right there in the arena. They're to get $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, they're to get real 5, 10, and 10, 15, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, and 35, they're to get 35, they're to get 35, 40, and 45, they're to get 45, 50, and 355, and 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 365, and 70, and 370, they're to get 5, and 375, 80, and 380, they're to get 75, 80, 77, and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 5, 385, 385, 385, 7.5, 90, 390, 390, 390, 387 and a half, and 90. Gary out, 390, and 90, to get 390. So 387 and a half, Merle, 15. There's some more, 2 more of them right there now. They're to get 275, 80, 275, they're to get 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 290, they're to get 290, 285, they're to get 90, better than 90, they're to get sure you been 90, and 285, 90, what? 290, and 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. So 285, put them on Ricardo number. Thielen what? No, it's Thielen. 30X. Sorry, Ricardo. 30X, wasn't it, Gary? 20? 20X. Brag 'em. Here's some bull calves. Gary, Oklahoma. They're good Angus calves, guys, all the way through them heifers. There's a boy calves right here now. $4 now, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get now $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10, 10, 20. They're to get now 20, and 4, 10, 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 4, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 4, 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480. 480. Get your man 480, and 470. Give 80. They're to get 470. Give 80, and 470. Give 80 here. 80 there. But to give 80 here. They're to go wear it at 470. We're at 25. 9 more. Yeah. Aren't they good black bulls, Gary? Mr. Privet, you here? Privet, you guys here, Gary? They sure do. Right there now, they're to get 3 1/4, and 325, and 30. They're to get now 330. They're to get 325, 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 345, and 45, 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 345, 50, and 5, and 355, 60, and 360. Internet 360, and 55, 60. They're to get 355 now, 60, and 355 now, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 60. They're to get 60. Thielen 355. Put them on Thielen number 26. 16, 16. Here's 7 more of them. You can raise your bull calf right there now. They're to get 250, and 260, and 270, and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 270. Belly here, 270, and 70, 80. They're to get 280, 90, 290, 90. They're to get 280, 90 here, Gary, and 285, 90, 290, 95, 95, 3, and 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, Gary, yeah, 305, and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305, and 5. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 305. They're to get 302, and 5. Now 7.5, and 7.5. 307.5, 307.5, vertical 10, and 310, and 310, vertical 7.5, and 10, 10, 10, 10, Thielen, and 307.5, put on number 17. Thank you to the Privets. Westervelt cattle from
Nice deal. That's a new customer now.
Denison, Texas.
We got 2 rounds of shots.
They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're sired by registered Angus bulls. They're sired by registered Angus bulls at Denton, Texas. Denison.
They're fancy, man. About
70 some of them all together. They're fancy little OKs right there. Fancy Ks, $4.10 and $4.09, 10, 20, and 410, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 90, 490 internet, 490, and 490, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, and $5 a pound, 495, 495. Now 10, 510 internet. 510 a pound, 20, 510, 20, 510, 20, 510, 520, 510, 520. So 510, Larry Wagner, 510. They're fancy Ks here, Denison, Texas, right here now. Denison, they're now 330 and 335 and 335. They're now 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335. They're now 5, they're 5, they're 5, 40 and 345. They're 45, they're 50 and 355. They're 55, they're 60 and 365. They're 5, 70 and 370. They're 75, they're 375 and 375 and 370. They're 5, they're 375. 55 and 75, 80 and 380 and 375. But give 80, but of an 80, but of an 80 here, 80 KK at 375. Put on number 340. No. 340. You bet he topped him.
It won't be low. We got some crossbreds, a couple loads of them.
Don't never give up here on Tuesday.
That's right.
Right, Bill? You can fix anything you got started.
That's right.
What do you got here? Same deal. Western cattle. Down there in Texas, guys. Down there in Texas here now. They're going to get 475, 80, and 475. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 510, and 510, 20, and 510, 520. I got that man right over there. 510. 520, Drew 35, 30, 40, and 540, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 560, and 570, and 80, they're to get 580, they're to get 580, they're to get 580, and 570, 80, 570, 80, Nichols, 570. Smooth set of registered Angus bulls. I think so, Dennis. I think so, Dennis. Get started, you wheat farmers. You need to be looking at wheat's probably not going to be worth $20 a bushel. $4, not 10, and $4, not 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 440, they're to get 435, and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 435, 40, yes sir, 435, 40, now 5, 445, 445, 50, 445, 55, 455, 455, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 455, Varner, 450, 10. No, but Hope. She was probably by a different bull.
Yeah, that's neighbor's bull.
Neighbor, he got a neighbor. We all have neighbors. $3. $3 bill. 3 at $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 370 and 80. They're to get 380. Match out 380. They're to get 90 and 390. They're to get 380, 90. We're to get 90 here, 90 there. They're to get MW and 380. MW 380. MW 380. Here's a different member of the family, George, that are still sired by registered Angus bulls.
Handled the same way, 2 rounds of shots.
Handled the same exact way. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Denison, Texas. Westerfield cattle. Ooh, fancy. 4 1/4, 425, and again at 25, 25, 25, 425, and 25, and again at 425, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, and again at 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, and again 430, and again 425, 30, and 30, and again 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 30, and 30, and again 30, and again 30, Wagner, 425, Wagner, Larry Wagner on the internet. Here's 2 more. 2 more of them. Good gals here now. 3 1/4 at 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 325, 30. And again, 325. And again, 30. And again, 540 and 5. And again, 45. And again, 45 and 345. And again, 45. And again, 5. Merle, 340, 15. Another one? Different one? Well, there's some more. Westerfelt steers. Registered Angus bulls. 8 of them. Okay, and again 375 and 375 and again 580 and again 5 and again 90 and again 95 and again 4 and $4.05 and again 10 and again 10 15 and again 20 and 20 and again 425 30 25 and again 30 and 30 and again 430 and again George Vance out 30 and 425 and again 30 and again 425 30 and 430 425 30 425 and again 30 and again 30 and again 30 of our 425 6 1 1. Here comes the Moffats, John. This won't be no bad deal. The Moffats over here. Tell me about them, John. They come off the cow. They had 2 rounds of shots. The Moffats guys down here, they have a reputation set of black cattle. Look at there. Cow maker someday right there. $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. They're getting at $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting at $4 now 10. They're getting at 10 a pound. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 10 10 and 10. They're getting out to gate 10 4 10 4 10 and 10. They're getting you get 10. 4 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 10. Haste $4. Put them on number 3. 3X. Didn't see you, Larry. 12 more. Here's the steers. Moffat steers. Woo, look at there. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. Will you steer calves as good as grows? Good as money can buy. Everything done to them. It's all been done. I just wean them and turn them out on that big wheat. 350 at 350 at 350 a quarter. 325, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 70 and 80, to get 380, 90, 385 and 385, to get 385, to get 90 and 390, to get 385, 95, to get 95 and $4 here, 4, to get 395, 4, to get 395, 4, to get Haste 395, put up 6. Here's 30 more of them. I think they'll wean like a dream. Well, they got a good program when you can wean them 725-pound calves right off that cow. They're doing a good job. Got some good blood in them. Nice blood, $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, vertical now, 2.5, vertical $3 now, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 10, vertical 10, 15, vertical now, 15, vertical 20, and 320, vertical 15, 20, vertical 320, vertical 315 now, 20, and 315 now, 20, vertical 315, 17.5, you'll do it, and 17.5, and 315, 17, now did you bid, and 317.5, 317.5, 20, and 320, and 320, vertical 17.5, 22.5, 322.5, 322.5, 322.5 at a 5, 325, 322.5, 5, 322.5, 327.5, 327.5, 325, 7.5. Did you, Gary? 327.5. Varner, 325, 7. Thank you, fellers. Excellent, 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 excellent. Zyback cattle. 30 days weaned. 2 rounds. Cake and grass. They've had Cattle Master Gold. 2 rounds of it. 2 rounds of the Vision 2020. Say again, Jason. What about the left? Same ones have been selling there. Yeah, that's them guys right over there. Z-back cattle. Woo! And they are one of the stick-out sets we've been selling. $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get that $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 20, and 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 435, to get 435, anybody else here, 35, and 435, to get 435, and 435, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, Varner, 340, put them on number 501. 430, I'm sorry. 501. 36 more. 36 more of them. Those folks do an excellent job. They've done it, we know, for several weeks, hadn't we? They got a good cow herd. They got a good cow herd. They've had all them shots now. They hadn't had just a few. They've had them all. Fancy Bogus. Boy, Fancy Boy is here now. 350 and 60 and 350. To get 5, to get 355, to get 5, 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 60 and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70 and 375, to get 75, 80 and 385, to get 90, to get 395 and 4, to get $4 now, 5, to get 410 and 10, to get 15, to get 20 and 425 and 25, 34, 35, to get 40, 440, to get 435, 40 and 435, 40, George out, 40 and 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40. Hayes, 435, put on number 51, 55, 55. Guys, thanks again. Next week? Maybe? All right. If it warms up a little, you can get them out. Who we got here? Vault cattle. 5 good heifers. Okay, thanks. Vault heifers, guys, pretty long-tailed heifers, looks to me like right there now. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 302 and a half, at 5, 7 and a half, at 7 at 10, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, and 5, at 327 and a half, 30, and 330 brass, 330, at 30, at 30 brass out, 330, and 5, and 335, 40, and 345, at 45, 50, and 355, 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 355, 60, and 60, to KK 355, for number 340. 2 little ones. Purcell, Oklahoma, the Neals. Bill, you got anything on these Neals? 90 days? 90 days wean, folks. 90 days right here, $4, 9, and 10, and $4, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 470, 80, to get 90, and 495, to get 510, to get 520, 530, and 530, to get 530, 40, and 540, 50, and 550, to get 550, to get 540, 550, 540, 550, over to Jerry 9, 540, put them on 3. 90 days wean guy down for sale. Hungry cattle out there, hungry right there, George, right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, at 360, at 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, at 95, to get 404, to get $4 here, 405, at 405, 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, 425, 425, 425, and 25, to get 25, KK, 420, 340. 4 more. Look at the tail on them, guys. There we go. Roll go. Where to get that 3 1/4 at 325. To get that 25, 25. To get 30. To get that 30. To get 5 at 35, 40. To get 345. To get 45. To get 45. To get 45, 50 at 350 at 355. To get 55. To get 60 at 360. To get 60. To get aim a shot 360 at 355 now 60 at 355. To get 60 over to Jeff 355 15. Bragg. Look, they sure do. Long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, to get that 25, 25, 25, $3. I'll let you be at 10, $3, 10, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, to get 310, to get that 15, to get that 10, to get 15, and 10, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, to get 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 Thielen. Put them on number 20, Prago. 7 more. A little off-colored cattle, a little narrow, a little bit more narrow. $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, and 310, 20, to get 310 now, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 40, and 440, they're everywhere, 440, to get 440, 450, and 50, and 50, I'm right down here, 440 now, 50, 450, butcher out, 450, 440 now, 50, now 60, 460 a pound. We're at 450. Number 25. Bringing Brindle back. Where are you? What do you got? Same deal. Same deal, guys. They've had it all. I think they've had it all. It's just, no, 90 days and 2 rounds. 90 days and 2 rounds. Pretty good stock right here now. To get at $4, 9, 10, and $4, 9, 10, 350, at 360, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, to get $4 here, Drew, at 410, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 15, 20, and 25, to get 425, 30, and 30, to get 430, to get 425, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, 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 to get Hayes, 425, put them on number 55. Here's 11 more of them. Got their working clothes on, Jace. See here. Nice steers right here now. They're taking that 310 and 310 and 310. They're taking that 10, 12 and a half. They're taking 315. They're taking that 17 and a half, 20 and 322 and a half, 5. They're taking 5, 7 and a half, 30 and 30. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 335 and 35. They're taking 335. They're taking 5, 7 and a half and 40 and 342 and a half, 345. They're taking 45, 342 and a 5 and 45. They're taking 45, 342 and a 5. You guys all sitting down or out. 345. 342 and a 5. Drew, yeah. 345. 345. Bailey. 342 and a half. Put him on 60. 70. Thank you to the Neal family. Freddie Ranch. Out of Fairfield, Texas. These guys are 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 60 days and 2 rounds. Boy calves, aren't they? Fairfield, Texas, and $4 out 10, and $4 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, and 460, and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, and 70, 80, and 480, 480. I'm in 480, 480, 480, 80, 80, and 75, 80, 475, 80 Butch, 485, 485, 485 Drew, 485, 485, 485, 485. They're to get 5. They're to get I sold 480, put them on. We're at 25. You guys remember where you got it. Thank you. What are you doing, big boy? Where's your helper? Thank y'all. Appreciate it very much. Fairfield, is that right? Where's that? Fairfield, Texas. How many days? 60 days and had her shots. 60 days and had her shots. 375, 80, and 375, I get 80, I get 75, 85, I get 385, I get 385, 990, and 395, I get 4, I get $4.05, I get 405, 10, and 10, 15, I get 15, I get 410, and 15, I get 10, I get 15, and 10, I get 15, and 20, and 420, I get 25, 425, 425, I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, Varner, 420, put on number 53. Cripples. Let's go to Minko. Guess who, George? When did he do this? Fitzgerald's. Fitzgerald. About 60 of them. Did you buy his bulls for him like you did Jackson? One complete round of shots. $50,000 bull. Nice calves, aren't they? Out of round of shots. And $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 4, 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50 internet, 450, and 50, they're to get 50, Drew, 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, 465, and now 70, and 5, they're to get 75, they're to get 480, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 475, they're to get 80, and 480, they're to get 75, they're to get 80 here, number Hayes, 475, put them on number 3. X, 3X. No, I wasn't expecting it. Joey must have got involved. Joe and Larry probably wouldn't have done that. $24 more of them, folks. Well, he put a black nose on them, George. He put a black nose on them and a good set of heifers. I'll bet them. I'll bet they will be a gaining set of boogers right there now. All right, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 and 10, to get 20, to get 420, and 410, 20, internet, 420, and 410, 20, the internet's at 420, now 5, 425, now 30, 430, Larry, 435, 435, 435, 435, and I get a Merle Rat, 435, and 435, and I get 35, and I get 35, and I get 35. Larry Wagner, 430 on the internet. Here comes the steers. Who do you talk to, Larry or Joey? Larry is the hired hand. Who's the hired hand? Here's little steers. Little steers. What do you give, George?
How about start at 475?
475, 80, and 475, and I get 80, and I get 485, and I get 485, 90, and I get 495, and I get 95, and 495, and I get 95, 5, and $5.10, 510, 510, 20, and 520, and I get 510, 515, 510, 15, 510, and I get 15, 20, and 520, and I get 5, and I get 525, and 525, and I get 25, 25, 25, Ace, 520, put on number 35. These aren't just Charlotte cattle out, George. They are the quality to burn, folks. They got bone, easy to handle. $4, not 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 10, 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 4, 30, 40, to get 4, 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 45 now, 50, and 5, and 55. Do you think that's going to work? 455, and 455, and to get 55, 5, and to get 55, and 455, and to get 455, and 55. Anybody else? 455, bar, 450, 1. Yeah. Six the bouquets off of them, George. Bouquets off of them. What do you give, George? $3? Yeah. 3 1/4, and 325, and to get 7.5, 30, and to get 5, and to get 40, and to get 45, and to get 55, and to get 355, 60, and 5, and to get 65, 70, and to get 5, and to get 80, and to get 5, and 385, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 90, and 395, 95, 4, and $4 here to get 4, and to get 395, 4, and $4 here. Michael, you only get 4, 395, 4, 395, 4, and 4. George, 395. Makes them steers look cheap, don't it? Pokey, makes them steers look cheap. Folks, I got about 40 or 50 head of these cattle right here. Coming out of Blanchard, Oklahoma. What does that say? What does it say? Down at Blanchard, guys, they're good calves right here now. To get 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, and 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 90, 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, and 390, you to get 410, and 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. So $4 on the internet. Larry Wagner, internet. 6 more of them, folks. Blanchard. You like them, John? Look like they're out of that same bull right there, don't they? I look like you borrowed Larry's bull right there. And I to get that 350, at 350, at 350, to get that 50, 60, at 350, 60, to get that 60, at 350, 360. Anybody else here? 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, 70, at 370, 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 385, 90, at 90, internet 385, 90, 85, 90, 395, at 395, 395, 395. 395. Amos Route 395 and 95. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Larry Wagner 390 on the internet. He's sitting right behind you. He bought them good Charolais bulls right same time Larry bought his. Bull calves right there. The bull calves here now. They're to get 375, 80, at the 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, they're to get 10. Anybody else here? 4, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 20, and 425, 30, and 430, they're to get 425, they're to get 30, better than 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 425, they're to get 30 here, they're to get 4, and 30. So at 425, put them on Larry or Jerry Wackel. 16 more. Jason. Where's Mama? There she is. Oh, you got her blocked out there. You got her blocked out of the way. Look at them good calves, would you guys? Bull calves. Good bull calves here now. 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80, and 380. They're to get 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, and 75, 80. Who'll give 80? They're to get those cheaper guys. 380, 375, 80, 375, 80, 380, 380. Who said yeah? 375. They're to give 80. Varn, 375, 4X, 43X. Thanks, guys. AGH at Thomas, Oklahoma. 120 days, Bill. Thomas, Oklahoma. Western cattle here, folks. Long wean right here now. They're to get $4 and $4 and $4. They're to get 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 $4 and $4 5. They're to get $405. They're to get $405. They're to get $405 10 and 10 15. They're to get 15 20 and 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 25 30 and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. He's out 35 and 435. They're to get 35. They're to get 435 and 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Varn 430 5-1. Last week? I can't even tell anymore. I have to ask Colt. I can't tell. Well, I know they're 120 days wean. I'd say they're ideal, won't you? Good kind. Right here now, they're to get 3 1/4, and 330, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, and 5, they're to get 370, and 375, they're to get 580, they're to get 5, 85, 90, 395, 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 395, 4, and 395, 4, 395, 4, they're to get 395, they're to get 4. Hayes, 395, put them on number 6. Yard amount. 2 reds. Solid reds. Solid reds off. Oh, red ballies. Herefords. Hereford and red ballie. Below these from Sapulpa. Long time wean. In low cattle, guys. Long time wean. And they're to get 335, 40, at 335, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, 50, at 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 355, at 55, yes sir, 55, they're to get 55, at 355, 65, and 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, at 375, they're to get 5, 80, at 385, 85, they're to get 85, they're to get 385, 85, 85, 85, so 380, KK 340. 15 more of them, Jason. Sapulpa. That's my boy's earache. See here? In-low cattle, guys. Look at a good set of heifers. Sapulpa. They are yearlings. They are yearlings. 3 1/4, and 3.25. It again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. It again, 3.25, 30, and 30. It again, 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 30, and 3.30. It again, 3.25, 35, and 3.35, 40, and 3.45, and 50, and 3.50. It again, 50. It again, 50. It again, 55, and 3.55, 60, and 3.55, 7.5. I help any 3.57. How'd you get it? 60, 360, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, and 2.5. Here's Jeff, 360. Put him on number 15, frag. In low steers. Steers out here now. They're looking at 350, and 3 1/4, and 3.25. They're looking at 25, 25, 3.25, and 30. They're looking 3.25. They're looking 30. They're looking 30. They're looking 30. They're looking 5. They're looking 40, and 3.45. They're looking 45. They're looking 3.45, and 3.45. They're looking 45, 45, 45, 45, and 3.45. They're looking 5. They're looking 5. They're looking 5. So 3.40. KK 351. Here's 20 more of them. John. In low cattle, guys. In low cattle. Sapapa. Well-made steers, guys. Well-made. And they're looking at 3 1/4, and 3.25, and 25. They're looking at 25, 25. They're looking at 3.25. They're looking 30, and 3.25. They're looking 30. They're looking 25, 7.5, and 3.25, 3.27.5, and 25. They're looking 7.30, and 3.30, 3.32.5, 5, and 7.5. They're looking 3.37.5. Jeff, yeah, 40, and 42.5. Now 5, and 3.47.5, 3.47.5, 50, and 3.50 a pound, and 3.50. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Jeff, 3.47.5, 6, 66. There, I think there's a bull on a minute. A bull and 2 steers, and they're all going to go. There's some bacons. 1 bull, 2 steers. $2. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. KK. 225. Put on number 381. Bring a bull back. Why don't you tell me how the hell, Dean? You'll take him off in low, don't you? Take him off in low when he comes back in. Take it off in low when he comes back in. Who's CD? CD number 2. How many of them, George? Several deals. Some guys, CD cattle. Looper. From Looper, Texas. Got anything on them? Well, they're nice calves. Got some guts to them, guys, right here, 3 1/4, and 3.25, and 3.25, 30, they're to get at 30, they're to get at 30, they're to get 30, and 3.30, they're to get 3.25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 35, 40, and 3.40, Gary, they're to get 40, they're to get 3.35, 40, and 3.35, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, and 45, 50, they're to get 3.50, and 3.45, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to KK 3.45 at 3.40. 19 more. Boy, they're a nice set of calves. No, I did not. but they not balling. George says right there now. They're getting a 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're getting 25. What'd you say? 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 35 and 35, 40, 345, 50 and 350. They're getting 345 now. 50 now. 5 and 60 now. 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 70 and 5. They're getting 375, 80 and 385. They're getting 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and 395 and 95. They're getting 95. They're getting 90 out. 95, they're getting 95. Hayes, 390. Put them a number 15. Prego.
What y'all gonna get for them condition cattle?
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Hold your hand up.
Here's steers off that deal, guys. Here's steers off that deal, guys. I entered to get 350 and 60 and 360. Entered to get as I get it, as I get to get now 60. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 4 and 10. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 410, 20 and 410, 20. Entered to get 10 now 20, 410, 420 and 20. Entered to get now 20. Entered to get 20. KK 410. Put them on number 345. Hudson, how's your ear? Okay. Put the drops in it. 22 more of these little old steers, guys. They talk about a set of cattle that do something. They'll change. They'll change, George. 350 and 5. They're going to have 355. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 65. They're going to have 55 now. 65 and 65. They're going to get 365. 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They're going to get 70 and 372 and a half. They're going to get 72 and a half. They're going to get 72 and a 5 and 375. 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They're going to get 80 and 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a 5 and 385. 7 and a half. 87 and a half. 385. 7 and a half. 90 and 390. They're going to get 92 and a half. And 392 and a half, and 392 and a half, and 390 to get 2 and a 5, 397 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half. KK $4 bill. Put them at 345. Long tails right there. Same cattle. Same cattle here now. They're going to 275, 80, and 275. They're going to 80. They're going to 280. They're going to 75, 80. They're going to 90. They're going to 90, and 285, 90, 285, 90, 290, 90, and 90. Amos out 95, 95, 95, 3, and $3. Sugar 3. They're going to get 295, 3, and 295, 3. They're going to get 295. They're going to get 3, and 3. They're going to get 295, 3, 5, and 305, 3010, and 3010, and 305, 10, 305, 10, 10. Thielen 305. Put on number 20. 31 Prague. Who's this? Patridge Farms. 60 plus days, 2 rounds of shots. 60 plus days, 2 rounds of shots. Hey. Everybody using old Larry's bull, you know what? Look at that, heifers. I entered to get 350 and 350. Entered to get now 60 and 350, 60. Entered to get now 350, 360 now 70 and 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 20 and 24, 10, 20, 30 and 30. Entered to get 4, 24, 34, 24, 30 and 30. Entered to Jerry 9, 420. Put them on 3. What? Patridge, yeah. Look at here. Mr. Patridge, you there with us? There he is, right over here. Good cattle, young man. Good job.
Where was he from?
How long weaned? 60 plus days weaned. He raises a good set of Charolais cattle, doesn't he? Smooth man, Tom. Outstanding set of heifers here. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They get 7 and a half. They get 7 and a half. They get 30 and 330. They get 32 and a half. They get 5. They get 7 and a half. They get 40 and 2 and a half. 5. They get 345. They get 7 and a half. 50 and 350. 2 and a half. They get 5 and 57 and a half. 60 and 2 and a half. 5 and 7 and a half. They get 370. They get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. And 367 and 70 and 370. Now 2 and a half. 372 2.5, 5, 377.5, 377.5, sold 375. Hayes, 15, drag 'em. No preg. I thought it was. Here's the steers off of them, guys. Along this young man right over here to my left. He does an absolutely wonderful job with them Charolais crosses. Say again. They've been dewormed 3 times. They've been wormed 3 times, guys. They won't have a worm in their body. May never have a worm in their body. Good rascals, 350 at 350 at 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 350 a pound at 350. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 60 at 365. They're going to 70. They're going to 375. 80. They're going to 385. They're going to 90 at 395. And now 4. They're going to $4.05. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 15 and 15. 4 10 15 and 15. They're going to 10. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. So 4 10. Var 5 1. $20 more of them, guys. 3 times they've been wormed. They had good daddies, didn't they? Good mamas and daddies. Stretch. Good rascals here, 330 at 330. They're to get at 30. They're to get 5 at 335. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to 55, 60 at 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 375 at 375 at 80 at 380. They're to get 80, 80. They're to get 375. You're to get 80 at 375, 80, 375. They're to get 80, 380, 380, 380. Jeff, 375, 46, 66. Young man, thank you. Remember where you got it. Come back, see us. Schuenbach cattle, John. Huh? 50 days, 2 rounds. At Gainesville, is that right? At Munster? Right, Chase? Monster. Is this one he raised? 60 days? 50 days, 2 rounds. 50 days and 2 rounds of shots. And they're going to get $4, 2.5 at 350, at 350, and 5. They're going to get 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 5. 355. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. And now 60. And now 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 370 and 5. They're going to get 375 and 375. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 80 at 380. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 80. 377 and a half. 80 at 380 at 370. 82 and a half at 382 and a half. At 385, they're going to get 7 and a half, 87 and a half, they're going to get 90 at 390, they're going to get 90, 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 they're going to get Hayes, 387 and a half, put on number 15. 19 the steer mates. 19 the steer mates, 50 some days wean. 350 at 355, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 355, now 60 at 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, at 95, they're to get 95, you got George, 395, 4, at $4.05, 405, 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, 30, at 35, at 435, they're to get 435, looks like you're riding a Shetland, 435, at 435, 435, 435 here, Varner, 430, 5-1. Here's some. Trimbock cattle, 14 more of them. They know what they're doing now. Really, in Munster, Texas. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, at 330, to get 35, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 7 and a half, to get 50, at 50, to get 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 2 and a half, and 5, and 57 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 57 and a half, and 357 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, and 5, and 67 and a half, to get 70, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 7 and a half, to get 80, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 380, 2 and a half, and 380, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a Varner, 380, 69. Felderhoff cattle. Gainesville, Texas. Is it? Felderhoff. Long weaned. 120 plus. Gainesville, Texas. Hey. Fit on that other deal you're going to buy. Here we go, right there. Now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get now, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, and 390, to get 4, to get $4, to get 394, and 394, to get $4. Jeff, you trying to bid? 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410. Jeff Reuter, $4. 15, Frag. Felderhoff Steers. Yeah, that's what he said. Bacon's to be tomorrow. Bacon's to be tomorrow. Lightweight steers here now. They're to get $4, now 10, and 410, and 405, to get 405, to get 405, to get 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 420, and 20, to get now 20, to get 20 here, 20, and 415, 20, to get 20. How about these? You'll get 20, and 20, to get 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Varner, 415, put on number 351, 451. Nice heifers. Here's the Rendell's. Duff said, how many days there, boys? 81 days. 81 days. There's a lightweights, a reputation we sell all the time here. I entered to get $4, now 10, and $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, 70, 80, to get 480, and 80, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 490, and 480, 490, 480, 90, you'll get 90, everybody get 90, and 480, 490, 490, you get 90, and 90, 480, 490, to get 90, to get 90. So at 480. 3, number 3, Jerry 9-3. Here's the next into him. 80 some days. You got to love them. One of them got a blue eye, pink eye. She'll be on there. Pretty black is right. $4, not 10, and $4.10, and 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get 10, now 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, 35, to get 35, to get 435, 40, and 440, to get 435, you'll get 40, and 435, you'll get 40, and 440, to get 440, to get 435, 440, internet shout, and 40, and 435, 40, to get 435, you'll get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Warner. 435, 40, 400. Talk to me, Terry. P.O. Seller. She can say a little. Huh? She just hot? Just got hot coming up here. Fee over. $130 more next week.
Tell them to put it on a sprinkler.
Huh?
Better write her number down. You should have said that. Then you'll know we're going to try to put her on there. She won't live. She won't die.
young blood cattle. The young bloods.
Pin her with your ones. Pin her with Terry ones.
Say again, Bill. There's over 200 of these cattle.
Pin her with the Terry ones. Make sure
Young bloods down there in Arkansas. They wean, Bill.
condition now out of this world, Dad.
350, at 360, at 355, 55 now, 65, 75, 83, 85, 90, and 54, and $4, you're going to get 405, and get 405, and get 405, 405, and get 405, and get 405 down here, and 405, 405, and get 405, 10, and 10, and get 10, and get 10, 405, 10, and 405, 10, 405, 10, 10, 10, 10, Varner, 405, 48, Pregum. 53 more of them. Huh? I don't know what he got there.
Well, they'll do it all now.
Try to buy these for me. Yeah. Jason won't bid. What do you bring? All right, here they're going to have $3, $10, they're going to have 10, they're going to have 310, they're going to have 10, they're going to get 310, and 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, now 15, now 20, they're going to get 5, 30, and 5, 40, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 45, they're going to get 50, and 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 55, and 55, 60, they're going to get 65, and 65, they're going to get 365, and 5, they're going to get 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 70, 370. 365, 70, Jace. 365, 70. Sold 365, Varner. 60 in Prague. I'd have to try a deal. Huh? Tom Fagan ain't going to have a steer. Not these. 42 of the light in, boys. 42 of the light in. $4.10. $4.10, 20. 410, 20, and 410, now 20, they're going to have 10, now 20, they're going to have 20, they're going to have 20, 30, and 30, they're going to get 430, they're going to get 420, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 430, they're going to get 430, and 420, over to get 30, they're going 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 to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, 420, 430, Varner, 420, 41, 47. You guys take care and come back see us. What are you going to bring? What are you going to bring? Nice guy right here now. They're going to get at 350, at 350, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 60, at 355, 60, they're going to get 55, 60, now 5, they're going to get 70, and 75, they're going to get 80, and 385, they're going to get 90, and 395, they're going to get 4, and $4.05, they're going to get 10, and 10, 15, they're going to get 20, and 25, and 425, they're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, you're out. 425, 425, 425, Varner, 420, 7, 47X. You tried, I think. Be higher next week. Next hour, 44 more of them. Here you go, Jace.
4 pounds a day. Right here.
Nice guy. 350. 350, 60, 360, 70, 80, 380, 380, 370, 80, 370, give 80. Jason, 370, 7. Let's get them. $2.10, $2.10, and 2.10. There to get that 10 to buy. There to get 10. There to get that 2.10. There to get 10. There to get $1.75, $1.80, 85, 90, and 195. There to get 2. There to get $2.05. There to get 10 and 2.10. There to get 205, 10. There to get 205, 10 and 205, 10. There to get 10. Jerry 205. Put him on Jerry 10. You need to text him. Tell him we did that. Tell him we did that for the owner. You need to tell him. Brindle right there now. And to get 305, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, to get 320, to get 320, to get 320, and 325, to get 25, 30, to get 35, and 40, to get 345, to get 50, and 350, to get 55, to get 55, 60, and 360, to get 55, 60, and 360, to Jerry Wackel, 355. Isn't he sweet? Isn't he sweet, Amos? Varner 51. Selling right there now. To get at 350. At 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. At 350. To get pretty good calf guys here. 50. At 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 now. 60. At 360. And 70. And 380. 380 internet. 380. 380, 380, 370, 80, 370, 80 here, 80 there, I'm going to give 80 here, so 370, 345, KK. Brown big ear. 350 and 60 and 350, 60, 70, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 90, and to give 4, and to give $4 here for your kind, and $4 here, 395, 395, 395. Digit 95 and 395 and 95 4 and $4 here to get 4 and to get $4 to get 4 and to get 4 and to get 4 Butch 395. Put them on number 25. KK 340. Small one. Seller. Did he say seller? 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get $3 here, 3, and $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 293, to get 293 here, over to Jerry, 290 Jerry 3, 290 Jerry 3. Hayes 3X, Hayes 3X, Nice effort right here. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325. To get 30, 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and now 40, to get 40, to get 333, 43, 30. Jerry at 40 and 333, 43, 30 out 40, to get 40, to get 40. No, 340. So 330. You makes nothing. White off Mr. Nichols. He might be a best one on there, Mr. Nichols. He's a good one right here now. To get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy him. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10 and 10 20 and 4 10 20. To get 4 10 20. To get 4 10 4 20 and 10 20. Butch you bid 20 and 4 10 20. To get 4 10 4 20 30 and 4 25 4 25 4 25 and 25. To get 25 25 25 25. Jerry 420. Jerry 5. Jerry 5. $2,600. 2,600. Ah, surely not.
Cheaping them up.
A6 right here now. To get 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50 at 350. To get 50 to get 50. To get 50. They're weaned forever, guys. 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 325 at 325 30. Now 5 340 345 50 at 5 at 55 355 355. Jerry Wackel 350.
What number was it? 400?
What do you got here, Jackson?
These are two crimps on the Barner 53 off that
Freddie
Freddie Ranch.
Ranch. Crips. Do what? Sell 'em or keep 'em. Sell 'em right here. $3. Not too bad. 310 20 at 310. Now 20. To get at 310 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 350 60 at 70. To get 70. To get 370 and 360 70 and 70. To get 70 70. To get 70. Jerry 360. But no one, Jerry. Who? 345. I had him on my mind. Had him on my mind.
Can't you hear them? All their shouts. I'll start you about these crossbreds coming up.
Couple loads these crossbreds coming up from where? Fredericksburg, Texas. They've had a round of shots on a cow. Who's these? Franzen. 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 350. 60. To get 70. To get 370 and 70. To get 70. Yes, sir. Do 370 80 and 380 90. To get 4 and $4 out 10. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 30 and 30. To get 424 34 34 30 MW 420. Better make a move.
I'm ready.
Here's 39 more of them.
You ready, Amos?
You in? There's just 40 some, I'm wondering.
Try to cheaping them up.
How you gonna keep them up?
I don't know.
Can't buy them Sawyer. Give them a chance, guy. Give them a chance.
I don't care how it is.
350 at 350. To get 60 at 350 60. To get 70. To get 70 80. To get 90. To get 90. To get 94 at $4 now 10. To get now 10. To get now 20. To get now 20 and 410 20 410 20 410 20 30 at 30. To get 430. To get 430. To get 430 at 420 430 at 420. To get 30. To get 420. To get 30. To get DR 420 DR. Put them number 22X. Pull Pull a brindle off.
Pull off a brindle on that here.
Might be the best one on them.
Yeah, here's the one.
9 more of them. They high. Are they high? 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 30, to get at 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, 40, and 45, 50, at 350, to get 345, 50, at 50, to get 50, Amos 345, KK 340. Start on the boys, is that right? Starting on the boys, $4, not 10, and $4.10, and 10, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, to get 470, and 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, KK 460, put on number 3, just 3, 30, number 30, 330, 35, 335. 21 more.
Friends. Good job, Oakley. They look good.
Oakley sort these. Good job, Oak. Really good job. Happy birthday, Oakley. Happy birthday to you. Tomorrow. Look across my stairs right here, $4 now 10, and $4 10, and 10, to get that $4 now 10, to get that to 8, 10, 20, and 25, to get 25, 34, 34, 34, 34, 30, and 425, to get 30, and 425, 30, to get that 30, to get that 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. KK 425, put them at 3, 5, 3, 3, 3, 5, just like your mother's. Where's Jason? He gets even his up a little there.
Yeah, they said sell them.
These are 90 plus days wean.
Yeah, these was wing. They got
These were wean, guys.
some bigger heifers for tomorrow.
These are wean now. To get a 3 and 30, at 335, to get that 35, to get 35, to get 340, at 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 360, at 355, to get 60, to get 65, at 65, to get 65, to get 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 360, put on a Hayes number, 15. Oh, you need Jerry Waggle? Is this him? Bouquets right here now to get $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10 to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, did you? At $3.10 to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at $3.10 to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, sold $3 for them a KK 3, 4, 5. 3, just one. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5.
That's the only insert. Yeah, here's the herrings, Bill.
Here's a herring cattle.
Bill, 1 round.
Snyder, Texas. Had a round of shots on her mama's guys. They're slow, thin set of crossbred heifers. He should be here. Mr. Herring, where are you, sir? There he is up high, right behind you. Thanks for being here, man. Good little heifer cast. I entered to get 350 at 350, entered to get now 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 350 now 60 at 350 now 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70 and 80 and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80, entered to get 370, give 80 at 370, would have give 80, entered to get 380, 380, 380, entered to get 80, 80, 380. So 370, put them on number 340. KK.
Told you'll fix it later.
11 more of them.
Pretty nice kind now.
They are nice kind. They wing. Snyder, Texas. Good cattle, good cattle. You did a good job, young man. Here we go, right there. Enter to get now 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 3 1/4. Unless you be at 330. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get now 30 at 335. Enter to get 540. Enter to get 45 50 at 50. Enter to get 345 now 50 at 345 now 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 345 50. KK 345. Put them at 340. Five more of them, little heifer cattle. Put a little air on them, George. 275, 80, at 275, vertical 80, at 275, vertical 80, vertical 285, vertical 90, at 295, 3, at 305, 10, and 10, vertical 305, 10, 10, now 10, 305, 10, and 10, vertical 10, KK 305, put them at 359. Here comes the steers. Snyder, Texas. They will get big. Little boy calves. $4, 10, $4, 10, at $4, now 10, they're getting 10 by 10, they're getting 20, they're getting 30, they're getting 40, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, 60, at 460, and 60, 70, 470, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 470 a pound, and 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 70 nickels, 460, nickels, 460. Eight more of them. Bring the gooseneck up here or something. What they look like tomorrow, guys. Next in, same cattle. $4, 10, $4, 10. And Tony, they're going to $4 now, 10. They're going to $4 now, 10. They're going to $4 now, 10. Out the gate, 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 20. And 20. They're going to get 410, 420, 410, 420. And 10, 20. They're going to get 410, 420. And 10, 20. They're going to get 20. KK 410, 345. 10 more of them. Well, they're just as smooth as you can make them, boys. 3 1/4 at 325. They're getting 25, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 at 330. They're getting 25. They're getting 30. They're getting 5. They're getting 35, 40. They're getting 40 and 45. They're getting 50 at 350. Internet chat 350 at 345 now 50 at 350. Internet 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. KK 345. Put them on 351. Mr. Herring, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Be the price calves. Yeah, they're bulls. They're little thin bulls. Where are they from? Brenda Price. They look weaned. They got to be weaned. Bulls, yep. Price. Nice cotton bulls right here now. They're to get a 375.80, at 375, they're to give 80, at 375, they're to give 80, 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 at 375, they're to give 80, but I'm at 80, we're to give 80 here, 80, at 375, 80, at 375, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, sold 375, or 3. Put these bulls on, Jason. 250, at 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, 90, vertical 290, and 90, vertical 285, 90, 285, 90, 295, and 95, vertical 295, vertical 295, 3, at $3, sugar 3, vertical 305, at 305, 10, and 310, vertical 305, 10, yeah, on this side, 310, and 10, 15, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, for 310, 3. These are steers. These already worked. Put these on, Jason, can't you? Huh? Pretty big, though, ain't it? Okay, they're to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, and 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 330, at 325, they're to get 30, better than 30, better to get 30, better to get 30, they're to get 30, KK, at 325, put them at 371. 365. They don't think it's going to cheapen up any, do they? See, send these cactus. Where's the 3 4 O's go? Cactus?
There only one?
Only one? Supposed to be 2. Supposed to be 2. Just one? There's one out there, okay. Oh, okay. There you go. Now you're talking. I had to get over here now. They're to get 250. At 250. At 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 250. They're to get $2. 10. $2. 10. 10. 10. 210. 10. 10. 10. 210. And 210. You bid 10, sir. 210. And 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 20. And 220. 30. And 230. They're to get 30. Jerry. 220. Jerry. Put them on number 22 and brag. She is smaller. She's better too, isn't she? 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 370 internet, and 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, and $4 now, 4 internet shot 4, and 10, and 10, 410 down 20, 420. 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Larry Wagner at 410 on the internet. There's my friend sat next to Sean. What about her? Little lightweight heifer off Hootin' Pile right there, people. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10. Jerry 3, $4. Jason. Or the Hootin' Pile cattle, guys. Don't he take care of this guy? Huh? Hey, little steers. How long they weaned, Jake? Been weaned forever. The Hootin' Pile cattle, Walters, Oklahoma. Forever. Okay, there to get 375.80 at 375, there to get 80.90, there to get 394, there to get $4.10 and 10, there to get $4 now 10 and 4.10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 30 and 30, 40, there to get 440, there to get 40 internet 440, 50 and 50, there to get 50 internet 450 and 50 internet's at 450 and 440, 450, there to get 50, there to get so 440. KK put them in 340. 335. Hoon Park out. 335.40 at 335, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40 and 45, to get 345, to get 45, 45, 45 at 345, 50 at 350, to get 45, to get 50 now 5 at 55, to get 60 at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365 at 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK 360. Put them on number 365 351. They fit. Huh? They fit. I know they ain't very good. And to get $3 now 5 and 305.10 and 305.10, to get 10, to get 305.10, 15, 20, to get 325, to get 30 and 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 340 and 335.40 and 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5 and 345. Now 50, 350, 5, 60. So 355, KK 351. As is, and they all go. Dollar bill 10 at 120, to get 120, to get 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 82, to get 220, and 240, to get 240, to get 220, to get 240, to get 240, and 220, 240, 240, 60, 260, 80, 280, 270. How about that? 270, that help any? 270, 260, 70. KK 260, 351. There's a bushers. He be crippled. See for sale. $2 now 20 and 220 40 to get 220 30 40 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 280 and 270 give 80 to get 270 give 80 and 280 to get 270 80 to give 80 280 cripple 280 so 270 Ricardo straight. Here's the Toby cattle, Ron Toby. Couple drafts of them. Couple drafts of these little boogers. $4 a pound. $4 a pound. 420. 420. 420. 420. You guys want to bid? 440. 440 internet. 60. 460 80. 480 internet. 5. 5, do not. 520, 540, 540 internet, 540, 560, 560. Your man's out, George. 560, 560. So 540 internet, 540. Got Hamilton. Hamilton. Here's 4 more. There's pretty good little black heifers here. Toby cattle. Toby cattle right here now. They're to get $4.9 and $4.10 and $4.9 They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. Look here, Larry 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 4.10, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 440. Larry 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Matt, you bid and 50 for 40, 50 for 40, 50. They're to get 50. Larry Wagner for 40. Here's a little male cattle come with them. Little male cattle come with them. The Toby cattle, $5 a pound. 5.10, 5.10, 5.20, 5.30, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60, 5.70. 570 over there. 570 internet, you're out. 570. 570, 80. 580. 75, 85. 585. Drew, 575. Oh. It'd be 5 cents on a 250-pound calf. Did you see that? Did you see that, Jerry? You bid me a nickel on them 240-pound calves. Oh, here's some more of Toby cattle. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 10, 20. Did to get 20? Did to get 30? 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 I got him. 420, 30, 420, 30, 430. I got Sean Ollick. 430, 440, 440, 440 now I don't. 450, 450, 460. 470, 470, 80, 490, $5, 10, 20, 520. So 510 nickels. 5 more. Little bulls here now, $4.9 and $4.9 and $4.9 They're to get now 10 above, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get now 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50 and 50, they're to get 50 both out here for 45, for 45, for 45, for 45, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Sean, for 40, put him with Sean, 8. Cab along James Bond. Heifers right here at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10 and 20, they're to get 410, 420 and 20, they're to get 410, 420 and 20, they're to get 20. Jerry 410, Jerry 410, Jerry 3. I think Ab Deacon's still around. Billy Barnhart. This is James Bond. I thought maybe it was Ab Deacon. Remember when he used to do that all the time? Pretty long down heifer right here now. And they're to get $3 out 10, at $3.10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 360, and 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 380, and 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, both out here 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, Larry, 380, that'll be Larry Wagner. Here's a little bull calves right off of him. Bond, James Bond. What do you think?
National Beef Wire. Newborn and state record.
I look here now. They're to get $5 now, 10, and 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, and 10. Who get 5? They're to get 5. They're to get 5. You boys looking here, 5 at 4.50, 4.60, 70, 4.70, 4.70. Nickels, 4.60. Goodbye. 3 more. What did it say? New record.
New all-time barn record. Highest recorded ever in Oklahoma in class.
They've been banded. Oh, they're still bulls. Bulls, and they're to get $3.10, and $3.10, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 3.50, your man's out, 50, and 3.40, 50, and 3.40, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Bailey, 3.40, Bailey, 3.40, Bailey, 5.5. There's that. Bull. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.92, they're to get $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, and $2 here, 10, and 2.20, they're to get 2.20, 30, they're to get 2.30, 40, they're to get 2.40, 2 foot, you get 40, 2.40, Bailey, 50, 2.50, 2.60, 2.60, you both out, 2.60, 2.60, both out, 2.60, 2.60, Ricardo, 2.50. Ricardo had every opportunity in the world to get out. Five-year-old. You need it, right? I forgot to ask all that. I'm sorry. There's what? Red Bull. Red Bull. $3.10, and $3.20, and $3.20. They're to get 3, they're to get 20, they're to get 3, they're to get 20. Does he walk all right? He don't walk right at all. $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.40, $1.40, $1.40. Ricardo, you bid? $1.40. Var. 19. Let's go down here to Rolfe, Oklahoma. Bill Clark. Bill Clark got a good heifer here now, 375.80 and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 380, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 90, and 390, they're to give 380, we're to get 90 here, 90 here, Larry Young at 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, we're to get 90 here, 4, and $4 here, 4, my man's in, $4, 4, and 4, your man's out, $4, you'll get 4, and Tony, your man's out, 4, and $4, now 4, and $4, and $4, now $4 here, 4, Larry Wagner, 390. Here's 2 more. Bill Clark. Pretty good long tail heifers here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, they get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, they get 25, they get 25, and 325 here, the name is here, they get 325, and 325, they get 25, they get 25, and 325, they get 25, 25, they get 3, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 320. So 315, feeling 2-0. Board go down. Board go back down. That wasn't there enough. Them 2 black heifers. It's one of them Clark cattle guys, Bethany, Oklahoma. Long tail. We hadn't got any information on it. I'm going to tell you, they've been weaned forever, right, Antonio? Oh yeah, right there now. They're to get that $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 4.10. GB at 10. They're to get 10. 20. They're to get 20. Your man's out 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Your man's out 30 and 30. They're to get 4.30. They're to get 4.20. They're to get 4.30 and 4.20. They're to get 30. They're to get that 30. They're to get that 30. They're to get 30. George 4.20. 5.5. Here's the brothers. Mr. Clark, you here? Doing a good job, guys. Doing a good job here. Little steer cattle. And they're to get a 3.25, 30, and 3.25. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35. They're to get 40, and 3.45. They're to get 45. They're to get 3.45, and 45. They're to get 3.45. They're to get 50, and 3.55. They're to get 60. They're to get 5, and 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5, and 85. Yeah, George, 3.85, 3.85, 3.85, 3.85. 385 here, sold 380 Varner, 5-1. Dollar bill, 20, $1.20, $1.20, 40, 140, 140, 120, 140, 140 a pound, $1.40 a pound, $1.40, 60, $1.60, 80, $1.80. So $1.60, 39. Oh, I like them low cats. I like them little light cats. You just bought them. We're going to Ninicall. Long winged steers, calves, Doug Parr. Where's Gary Reed? Yeah, I like them a lot. Right here now, they're to get at 375.80, at 375.80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get at 4, and $4.10. Get your man, 10, 10, 10, 410. Get your man. 420, 420, 430, 425, 30, 430, 430, 425, 30. 425, 30. So 425, George. Six more of the steers that come out of Ninicall. Long time weaned. No, they're not. As long as they're weaned. Good call. Good kind right here now. They're to get at 350, at 350, at 355, they're to get at 55, they're to get at 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, at 5, and 375, they're to get 5, get your man 75, 75, 75, 75, at 372 and a half, 5, they're to get 75 and a half, at 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get, you started this too, they're to get 377 and a half, at 75, 7 and a half here, Varner, 375, 5-1. Two of the heifers, Doug Parr, Ninicall. Good heifers here now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, at 35, to get 335, 335, 335. KK 330, 359. Don't be scared, Antonio. Antonio. Don't be scared. Hudson, don't be scared. She don't like you guys. Paul's Valley. For 60 days wean, Olympus cattle. 60 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Paul's Valley. Five drafts of them, guys. Paul's Valley. Little Heifers here now, 3 1/4 and 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50 and 350. Internet 50, to get 60, to get 70 and 80, to get 380, 90 and 390. Internet's out 390, 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 90 and $4 to get 410 and 10. 1 or 2 here, 410, 410, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420. Larry's in. 420, 15, 20, 420, Larry, 420, 420, 420. So 415, put them on KK 340. Same little cattle, guys. Same little cattle there. 4 are thin right there. There to get 320 and 325 and 30. To get 325, 35. To get 40. To get 45. To get 50 and 5. To get 60. To get 365, 70 and 375, 80 and 380. To get 5. To get 85, 85, 85, 85 and 385. To get out there. To get that Burl 380. Put them on 5. 3 more of them. Long weaned Heifers here now, 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 325 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 325 at 325. To get 25 here, $3. Now 10, 310, 15, 320, 325. Internet 325, 325. KK 320, 359. Be higher next week, Bryce. Better dig a little deeper. Steers again. Little lightweight steers. They were weaned 60 or 90 days or something. Long wean right here. Long wean. To get that $4 now 10 and $4 10 20 to get that 10 20 to get 10 now 20 and 4 10 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and for 40 50 to get 60. I'll give it right there. I'll be right there. 460, 460, 460, and 60, 70, and 470, 470, 460, 70, 460, 70, to get 7 nickels, 460, nickels, 460. There's Swarham, Lampiskel, Paul's Valley, Steers and Bulls. Steers and Bulls right here now. To get at 350, at 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, 355, 60, at 365, at 70, to get 370, to get 5, and 375, 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, 375, 80, 80, to get 85, 385. No, took it right ahead. You got to be 382 and a half. You was close. 382 and a half, 5, 385, 3 back you, 385. 382 and a 5. KK, 382 and a half. 351. Long-tailed Heifers right there now. To get that. Here we go. Oh, they're 4 now. 4. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 10 to get 10 310 and 20 and 320 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 370 80 and 380 to give 80 to get 370 give 80 and 370 give 80 to give 75 80 375 80 Merle 80 85 to get 5 to get 5 so 375 put them on 340. Damn, you like your match on? There's little boys come with them, I'll bet you. Little thin boy cattle right there now. Huh? Male, 375.80. Are they steers? No, they're bulls. 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To give 375. To give 80 and 80. To give 80. To give move them and 375. To give 80. To give 75. 350. Bull calves. 350. Who said yeah? 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To well, $3. 310 on the bulls. 310, 310, $2, 10, 20, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270. Can you believe it? 80, 90, 290, 290. So 280 var, nothing.
You got a balance, Olivia?
Yeah, I got it.
Petrie. Petrie cattle. They're nice heifers. They're nice heifers here now. 3 1/4. At 325. At get 30. At 330. To get at 25. At get 30. To get 325. At get 30. Jib up here. 30. To get 330. To get 325. At get 30. At 325. At get 30. But to get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 25. 30. To get 30. At 330. 327 and a half. Now 30. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half here. 2 and a half. George. 336. Fraggle. Petrie again, one more heifer. Bigger and thinner right here now. To get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 275, to get 80, to get 280, and 280, to get 5, to get 285, to get 285, and 285, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 280, Jerry 3, Preg, 22 and Preg, 22 and Prager. Jason, you make headlines. Good luck to you. Well, they get fat, no telling what they'll bring. Little bulls. Little bulls right here now. To get 250, 260, to get 70, 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 and 80, to get 280, and 5, to get 90, to get 90, 95, and 95, to get 295, to get 295, down 5, and 290, but to get 5, to get 5 there, but to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 barn, 290, 18, X. Plain 03. I made tomorrow, guys. 3,500. Cool. How many day? 2,500. Seems like it. Here we go, the Mead cattle, guys. Calumet. They've been weaned now. Mr. Mead. Says they've been weaned. What the card says. $4.9 and $4.9 and $4.10 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 20 to get 420, 30 and 30 to get 430, get it at 30, 40, 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, Larry, and 60 to get 460 a pound, and 60 to get 450, 460 to get Wagner at 450, Larry Wagner. Okay, is off of him. Bale says they're weaned. Okay, it's right here now. To get a 350, a 350, to get a 50, to get 350, a 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 380 and 90, and 390, to get over to get 90 here, 90 there, over to get 90, to get 380 and 90, and 380 and 90, to get 90, to get 90, KK 380, put them on 340. No, 345. Here's two more bigger bulls, bigger and better bulls, better to get 325, at 325, at 30, to get 5, to get 335, 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, at 50, at 350, to get 45, to get 50, to get 50, feeling 345, put on number 7. Three more bulls. Mr. Mead, over Calumet, now Calumet bulls here. I enter to get 250, I 5, to get 255, to get 60, to get 570, to get 5, to get 275, 80, and 285, to get 5, to get 90, to get 295, and 95, to get 295, to get 295, and 95 here, 5 there, to get 5 more, 290, 18X. Where are you going? Male. Good heifer. We're still the same deal. Mead. Ask him. Mr. Mead, I'll bet you right there now. Good heifer, you're going to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, 90, to get 280, 90, and 280, to get 90, to get 290, to get 93, to get $3 here, 5, and 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, and 305 down here, you get 5, and 305, to get 5, sold $3 feeling. Put them on numbers 20. Looks like it right there, another Mead. Heifer here, 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 325, 30, at 35, 40, to get 340, to get 50, to get 55, 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, to get 55 now, 60, at 355, to get 60, to Larry Wagner, 355. Here's another Mead. Bull calf. Bull calf, $4 right in, and $4 10, 20, and 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 70 and 80, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 495, and $5 to get 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 510 to get 510 to get 510, MW. MW $5, MW $5. Hope not. Stairs. There's some biggins. There's some biggins. 250. At 250 to get 5. At 255 to get 5. 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 255. At 250 to get 5. To get 955. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 30. 230. 225 30. 235. 235. 240 internet. 240 internet, 245, 245, and now 50, 250 internet, 250, 240, 55, 255, 255. 255. Bryce Haynes, 250. Bryce Haynes, 99. Two good heifers here. Duncan cattle from Okima. Okima, they're going to have $4 now, 10 and 10. They're going to have 10, they're going to get 20, they're going to have 4, 10, 4, 20, they're going to get 20, 30, and 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 70, and 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 490, they're going to get 90, and 480, we're going to get 90 back to you, 90 here, 90 there, we're going to get 90, they're going to get 90, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, Larry Wagner, 480. Same case. Mr. Duncan's heifers here, 3 1/4 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 325 and 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 330. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and 330. They're going to 30 there. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 40 and 345. They're going to 50. They're going to 5 and 60. They're going to 65. They're going to 70 and 5. They're going to 380. They're going to 5. They're going to 85. 85. Who you got? Larry's in 385. 385. 385, 385. Larry Wagner, 380. There's a steer from Mr. Duncan. Okay, they're going to have 375, 80, and 375. They're going to get 80 and 380. They're going to get 75, 80. They're going to get 385, 90, and 390 up high, 90. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 95. They're going to get 95 and 395. They're going to get 95, 95, 95, 95. Thielen at 390. Put on number 25. Mr. Holt from Kingfisher. Long time wean, had a couple of rounds of shots. Mr. Holt from Kingfisher. Couple of drafts of them now. Here's a light one, I'll bet you off of them. 350 and 360. They're going to get 350, 360. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 4 and 10. They're going to get 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 10. So $4. Put them on 340. Here's 10 more Mr. Holt's calves. What do you got, Oakley? Little thin heifers right there. Little Charlotte Cross heifers. Come up here, Kingfisher now, Mr. Holt. Mr. Holt up at Kingfisher, Oklahoma, and 3 1/4 and 325 and 25, 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 35 and 35, 40. They're taking 45. They're taking 50 and 350. They're taking 40, 55 and 60 and 360. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 70 and 370. They're taking about 75. They're taking 375 and 375. They're taking 5. 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 So 370. Put them on Merle 15. Same deal, heifers. Nice cattle right here, 3 1/4, 325, and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325. They're going to 25. They're going to 25. They're going to 25. They're going to 10, 310. Now 12, 310, 12, 310, 12 down here, 310, 12. Sold 310. KK 359. Maple cattle. Steers. Bulls right here now, 350 at 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 355 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 355 at 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, George 350, 65. Or the maple scale. Mr. Maples heifer. 335 and 335 and get 35 35 35 35 35 335 and 40 and get 45 and get 50 and get 5 and get 55 and get 505 and 55 and get 355 and get 5 and get 5 Merle 350 number 5. Another one. Oh, yearling steer. $3.95 and $3.95 and $3.95 and again 305 and again 5 now 7 and a half and again 10 and 10 12 and a half and again 312 and a half 15 and 17 and a half and 20 and again 320 and 20 and again 70 and a half 20 and again 20 and again 20 and again 20 George 317 and a half Jason 7. Charles Williams cattle from Binger, Oklahoma. Bull calves. Nice calves, Mr. Williams. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 to get out 25 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get 30 and 330 to get 30 to get 325 now 30 and 330 to get 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 so 325 Varner 3. He don't want to go out there. You blame him, Hudson? Here's a heifer coming, Mr. Williams. A lightweight heifer here now, 350, at 350, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 370, 80, to get 90, to get 394, and $4 here, 410, and 20, to get 30, 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 and 420, 430, you guys are all out, 430, and 420, 430, to get 30, to get 30, so 420, Larry Wagner. Thank you, the Williams. Let's go to the FC Ranch from Alec. Long wean, the male says. FC Ranch from Alec. Look like it might be weaned a long time, guys. Little old poor cattle there. Oakley, you interested? Don't look at him. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 30, at 530, to get 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 80, 90, and 95, 96, $6, and $6, to get a $6, to get a $6, to get a 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, 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 50, 40, 50, and 650, and 50, to get 50 all out, 650, 60, 660, 670, 670, 80, 680, 90, 690. 690, takes 90, 690, takes guts now to get in there. 690, 680, 90. So 680, put on nickels. Good job. There's her sister. 250, at 250, at 250, to get at 50, to get at 50, to get at 50, at 250 a pound, 60, at 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, 90, and 290, to get 3, and $3 here, 310, and 10, internet, 310, 310, 20, and 320, to get 310, 20, 30, to get 30, Jerry, 30, at 340, at 340, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, internet's at 340, at 330, 40, Jerry, 330, Jerry, 330. We're going to go back to Netticaw again, heifer calves. This will be the Duffy Litton from Netticaw. Good black heifers. One of them got short tail. Most of them got long tails though. You got anything on them? 30 days. 30 days and around the shots, 30 days and around, and 325, 30, and 325, to get at 30, to get at 25, 30, to get 325, 35, and 335, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, and 345, 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 65, to get 85, internet shot 365, and 365, internet shot 365, 70, and 375, and 375, 375, KK 370, put them on 340. Here's Rearman cattle, guys. Rearman, long tail heifers here now. To get 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, to get 335, 40, and 340, to get 5, and 45, 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, or 350, 70, 60. Brag 'em. How come you kids letting that old man do all the work? I know how y'all are. Bulls, right there, bulls, and to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 5, to get 285, 90, and 295, 3, to get 305, to get 310, to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, to get sold 310, var number 65. Let's go to Toho cattle from Binger. Be a couple of drafts of these long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers here, 330, and 330, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 40, to get 340, to get 5, and 50, and 355, to get 55, 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, and 5, over the bar, 360, 70. No. 60. Craig. Another heifer off Mr. Toho. Binger. Bigger heifer there, right there. You're going to get that $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and get 305, and get 302.5, and 302.5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and 305 here, 5 there, and get 5. George. Put him on George 6. Craig. Here's Brooks cattle from Calumet. The Brooks cattle from Calumet, Oklahoma. They got a big old belly. Probably genetics. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 225, and 225, 30, and 230, to get 230, to get 225, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 45, and 45, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 270, Jerry, and 70, to get 265, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Varner. 265, Varner number 68, Prague. Back vote, cattle. Back vote. Bulls. Bull calves right here now. To get a 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 80, to get 280, to get 5, to get 90, and 5, to get 95, 95, 95, 3, and $3 here, 30, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, to get 305 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, and 305 or $3. 6.5. Terry Russell. Russell. Rao. Terry Rao. Good little black heifers. Quality guys. Look at the quality guys. 3 1/4 and 3.30 and 3.30. You're to get at 30, 40. You're to get at 40. You're to get at 40. You're to get 50 and 3.50. Larry, look here. 3.50, 60. You're to get 60 and 3.70. You're to get 80. You're to get 90. You're to get 90. Hey, you're 90 and 3.80, 90. Fancy heifers here. 4 and $4. You're to get 4. You're to get 4. You're to get 4. You're to get 4. You're to get 4 and 4 over to Larry Wagner. 3.90. Larry Wagner. 3.90. Bigger heifers right there. Bigger heifers right there. 320 and 320 and 320. You're to get out 20. You're to get out 20. You better get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20 and 320. You're to get out 20. Better get 20 here, 20 there. Better get 20, 320 and pretty fancy guys. 320 and 320. You're to get out 10. You're to get 310 and 312. Better get 310, 12. Better get 310, 12 and 12. Better get 312. Better get 12. So 310 internet. Haynes 5 Preg. Here's another one, came with them. Little steer calf, $5 now, 10, $5, 10, 5.20, 30, 5.30, 40, 5.40, 50, 5.50, it'll get 5.50, it'll get 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, it'll get 50. So 5.40, that'd be nickels, 5.40. You finally bought one that Mark likes. George, you like it too? Here's a Patterson cattle from Atoka. The Pattersons, I like these pretty well myself. Mr. Patterson, $9 to get that $4, not 10, and $4, 10, and 10 to get that $4, 10 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10 to get 410. To get you guys are all out here, 410 and 10. Who's bidding here? 420, 430, 440, 450, 460. Knock him out. 460. 460. Internet chat. 460. 460. George, 450. Another long-tailed heifer here now. You're to get 350. At 350, you're to get 60. At 350, you're to get 60. You're to get 350. You're to get 60. At 70, you're to get 70. You're to get 80. You're to get 380. You're to get 80. And 80 internet. 80. You're to get 90. You're to get 390. You're to get 94. And $4 internet. You're to get 4. You're to get 410. And 10. You're to get 4 now. 10. You're to get 4 now. 10. You're to get 4 now. 10. Larry Wagner, $4 on the internet. Pretty good calf sale, Amos. Good cattle. Good price. Billy got your load finished. I guess you and Jason can share. There's a good steer, $5. $5 10. 510, 520, 530, 540, 540, 50, 550. Everybody over here is out. 550, 550 Drew. Huh? 60, 70. No. 570 sold. 560 Var. 31. Hildebrand. Colgate now, Colgate, Oklahoma, Mulholland cattle. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10 to get that 10 to buy. Larry, where are you? 410 and 10 to get $4 now 10. Nice every calves now 10, and $4 now 10 to get that 10, to get that 10, and 10 to the Varner. $4. Put on number 0, 30. Here's another one. Here's another one right here now. Heifer, they're going to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're going to get 10 to buy, but they get $3. They're going to get $3. You'll get 3 and 3. They're going to get $3.10. They're going to get down 10. They're going to get 3 and now 10, 20 and 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 50 and 60. They're going to get 360 and 350, 360. They're going to get 70 and 370, 80 and 380. Internet 380. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 90 and 390. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. Sold 380. Internet 380. Internet. Larry Wagner. Here's a couple of steers coming with them, guys. Colgate, Oklahoma. Are they steered? Sure are right there. Sure are. They're going to have 4 1/4 and 4.25. They're going to have 4.25, 25, 25, 25, 4.25 and 25. $4 now 10. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to George you bid. 10. 4.10. 4.10. 4.10. 4.10. George, $4. For the heifers off of Colgate. No, it's not. It's Brian's. Here's Brian Wilford. I didn't know Brian had any cattle here today. Did you? Brian's got a nice set of heifers right there. They weaned, Brian? Yes, indeed. Here we go. We're going to get a 40 days high here now. They're going to get 335, 40, and 340, 50. They're going to get 50, 60. They're going to get 70, and 370. They're going to get 70. Internet out 370, and 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90, 90, 90. They're going to get 380 now, 90, and 380 now, 90, 380 now, 90, and 380. But they get 90. They're going to get 90. KK 380. Put them on number 340. There's some more of them, guys. 40 days wean. 2 steers and a bull. 2 steers and a bull. Ron Brian up there. Good job. Good job with them right here now. 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 350 and 350. They're going to get 50 to buy them, but they get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 now. 60 and 360 and 350 now. 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 350, 70 and 370 and 365 and 5. They're going to get 5 now. 70 and 370. Internet 370 and 365. 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. Sold 365. Varnish 61. Ryan, thank you. He ain't got much to say, does he? Pronounce that word for me. Suede. Suede Boren. Steers. Sterols right here now. They're to get at 335 and 335, 40. They're to get 340. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. I'll do it 40 and 335. They're to get 40. 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 Sold 335. KK 351. Suede. You ever heard that name before? You heard it? No. I've heard of suede, but I thought it was a shoe. Oh, okay. Material. Heifer right there now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 275, 80, 90, and 280, 90. They're to get 293. They're to get 300 now, 10, and 320, and 320. They're to get 310, 320, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Internet chat 3, 30, 40, and 340. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40. Internet 330. Internet got it at 330. Haynes 4. Hey man, how are you? Thought you'd never get here, didn't you? I didn't think so either. Roll scale, guys. Roboscattler right there now, 3 1/4 and 325. Very good, 25, 325. Very good, 25, 30 and 325. Very good, 30 and 335. Very good, 5. Very good, 35. Very good, 335, 335 and 330. Very good, 5. Very good, 5. Very good, 5. Very good, 5. Very good, 335. So 330. Put them on KK. Put them on 359. Thank you. Harshman cattle guys. Hartman. That's a good red bally bull. $2.10, $2.10, and 210, 20, to get that 210, 220, to get 210, 220, and 220, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 230, 240, 230, 240, 230, 240, Ricardo, 230. You'll make a nice steer. McFarland calf. That mean we're getting close? That means we're getting close, folks. If you need to finish out your load right here, might be the place to do it now, DR. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, to get as a to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, $1.70 and 80, $1.80 and 90, $1.90, $1.92, and 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, and 240, and 240, to get 250, and 250 a pound, to get 50, 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 Jerry, 240, Jerry, 3, 23, 23. What time is it?
1:20.
That's all?
You got time to go golf.
What?
You got time to go golf.
You can go. I ain't going. Who that is? Little cow. Little cow. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. $2. 10. 20. 30. 40. 240. Jerry at 230. 23. 22 preg. Yes, sir. Little bull calf right there now, to get 3 1/4. At 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 330, at 325, 30, to get 25, to get 30, 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 at 30, to get sold 325, barn in front of number 43X. Okay. Yard out. Look like another one, same deal. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 there over to get 50 at 350 Larry, you look at 350 at 60 to get 60 to get 60 sold 350 internet 350. See sound? Nice sound, bull. $2.10, $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, $20, $2.20. Enter to get $2.10, $20, $30. Enter to get $30. Enter to get $30. Enter to get $30. At $2.20, $35. Enter to get $35, $40. At $2.45, $50. At $2.50. Enter to get $2.50. Enter to get $45. Enter to get $50. Jerry, $2.45, $23. See sound? $2.50. 250, 60, 250, 60, you're to get a 70, you're to get 270, and 70, you're out at home. 80, 280, 90, 293, 310, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330. Sold 320, put them on Jerry 5. See you next week, Merle. He's got a skin problem. What? Okay, right here, now, to get a 275, 80, a 275, to get 80, a 280, to get 90, to get 290, to get 290, to get 290, and 280, to get 90. 290, 280, 90, 280, 90. So 280, put them on Jerry, number 23. She may have a little watery eyes, but she's not sick, is she? Who's the offer? Who bought? She got. Okay. Reno. Okay, you're to get 350 at 360. You're to get at 350 now. 60. You're to get 350 now. 60, 70 at 370. You're to get 60. You're to get 70 at 360. You're to get 70. You're to get 70. You're to get 70. You're to get sold 360. Terry, nothing. DR22X. Brendel right here now to get 3 1/4 at 325 to get at 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325 to get 25. Did you 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 40 to get 340 to get 330, 40 at 330, 40, 50 at 350, 60 at 370 to get 70 to get 360 to get 70. Hey, out over here 370 to get 70. Jerry 360. 3. Tomorrow morning, guys.